Huh. Bannerlord's not booting properly. Interesting. It's probably just grumpy or something. Oh, there we go. Right, I think I toned down the game or something, because this seems very quiet to me. Yes, I did. That banner flowing in the background is glorious. Alright, probably should get things going on. The module should be fine, it was just an update to make things work, as far as I'm aware of. Early access release report. Things are breaking. Except, I don't know, as far as I see, it's been pretty solid. Some crashes from older saves are fixed, and these saves can be used again. Looks like a crap ton of fixes, yeah. Enabled Steam Cloud saves. Ooh, that's an idea. Crocodile. Right, I was trying to get me some money. Game's a little slow in the moment, but that's probably because everything isn't preloaded right now, so it needs to load up everything. Probably have something going to the back. No, actually, it's looking pretty solid to me. Hey, that's not bad things to pull, honestly. I don't have enough swordsmen. Or rather, I don't have enough sergeants. Because, yeah, swordsmen can either turn in... Oh, wait, no, swordsmen do just turn into sergeants. Given I don't have horses to throw around freely. Hey, maybe you'll get lucky and get to pull them at a later date. Just because you don't have focus doesn't mean that it isn't, you know, going to happen. Alright, so... Admittedly, if I join as a mercenary force, that's probably going to ruin any chance I have of main quest. So before I go on a giant conquest of the world, or rather as a mercenary force, I'm probably going to need to just go talk to all the lords. So we're going to need to see if we can't do some work along the way to sustain our needs. Don't want to do a bandit base because that's very prone to screw us over. You have a job to deliver to her to Jomrius. Jomrius? I know I've been there before. Where is it? Because I don't want to go the complete opposite direction now. As far as I'm aware of, Jomries is like... No, I'll take the job. Yeah, I wasn't expanding the search far enough. Or I can just send my companion to do it. And 2 footmen. I'll just recruit a footman. Oh, tier 2 troops are higher. Send over some watchmen then. Gets us money and we don't have to be concerned with it. So far, we basically got people to start taking care of minor jobs for us. We have a full group of 50 that's ready for war. Who's in the base right now? Incurian. I don't believe I know this guy, so good to, yeah. Don't suppose I know you. I suppose you'd tell me your name. My name is Ian Andrews, sir. I'm Incurian of House Impistores, one of the most illustrious families in the annal of the Empire. The barbarians we have slain and the glory we have won is second to none. Yes, he can tell me something about the battle of... Oh, I wasn't there. I know Lucan has some thoughts about it. Well, damn. Well, so much for that one, then. Ooh, we need food. Yeah, we're gonna need some food here for this occasion. Also, I think we actually slaughtered one of the horses to eat. Oof. I forgot how much this party eats and requires for supply. Thankfully, in the Nordic... Oh, wait, this is super expensive. Buy some cheap grain until we... We'll buy minimum amount of grain so we can make it to the next town. Yeah, they primarily produce cotton. These people produce grain in a particularly large amount. A very boring food variety, but it keeps people fed for the occasion, which is what we need. I do admit, it being right here at the bottom right of the corner, it's a little difficult to spot when I'm low on food. Also depressing, no work for mercenaries. It's like a bad case of the Battle Brothers. And for country. They are engaging us. Very true. Send in the troops. Only 4 wounded. An ideal situation. And that's the day's pay. They had a little bit of food on them. Head into town so we can ransom the prisoners. Let's see if they have any food that's of reasonable price. Their fish actually isn't badly priced. And their meat's not badly priced. Buy some meat, buy some fish. Oh yeah, no, especially for it being out of a non-fishing town. Or maybe this is a fishing town. Either case, good price for all that. That's about the right price for fish, so good stuff. Steel here sells for a very good price. I'm going to see if I can't make some more steel in the smithy. No, I'm not that skilled yet. We're going to want to start making some wrought iron. Wrought iron is unfortunately not very well priced here. Do they have more hard wood for purchase? Or do they even have armor? People just don't sell me armor. It gets a little frustrating. Hardwood is way too expensive here. If we want to get hardwood at a reasonable price, we go back to Irish country. Overpriced raw materials. Escort merchant caravan. I do want to head deeper into the Nordic territories. I know that's not their name, but I don't know the cultures yet. Colving of Sturgia culture. I could consider an upgrade in my horses, yeah. Actually, I wonder if Olvek has anything for me. I can check the keep. Nope, he did not have anything for me. That is unfortunate. I think the lords of the Sturgians are over in Tile. Cheese is reasonably priced. The butter is fantastically priced. Though funding is running short again. more overpriced raw materials. I am indeed still using the stock starter harness, but I'm also not exactly rolling in the money right now. I pay a lot of money for these troops to do their thing. Nah, I won't promote anyone just yet. I kind of need money. Ooh, grain and dates. What are they doing with dates in this part of the country? I know that's a country and a... I was hoping to engage both parties. Unsurprisingly, took some casualties. Sea Raiders are not, you know, weak customers. The grapes and beer that they provide is very nice, however. We are slightly faster than these looters, so all we gotta do is catch up to them at this point. Plus, it gets us moving around the country. There we go. Lots of prisoners, actually. I've been taking any so I could actually run people down, but hey. I got the money for upgrades, so I'm going to just do that. What's the difference between these two? One looks like a pikeman, one looks like a shieldman. I'm going to go with more shieldmen. Mercenary swordsman or mercenary crossbowman? I've already got sharpshooter, so I'll take swordsman. Trained Imperial Archer. Gladian Swordsman. Caw-caw, Adelion! Hey, he's willing to join up as well, so that works. Someone's been raiding the Nordic territories bad. Huh? Why does it say that I have a character upgrade? Oh, my steward increased. More tax from villagers or influence if ruler? I'm not going to be I'm going to be the ruler, given I'm the head of the clan, so Supreme Authority is probably the right pick. They have a food shortage, which is ruining everything. There's a rival gang stirring up. That's 3 days. Oh, wow. The Kurtzits have been ruining the Sturgians. Nice. I don't think the Sturgians are long for being a major power player. Without some money, I'm gonna be in for some shit. Step bandits? Oh wow, they're sieging Tyrol, I believe. So yeah, I just came all this way essentially for nothing, because no one's going to tell me shit, and I just dropped a lot of money to get over this far this side of the country, so that's a little shitty. Let's hope there's some work. I'll take anything at this point. Step bandits are difficult because they're all on horseback. Nothing in guards of work. There are some looters over here. There's a hideout of step bandits over there. Lots of prisoners. At about a day's wages. Keeps us afloat for the moment, but, I might legit want to consider... No, the last time I've done hideouts, I've lost everything again and again and again. There's the Kurzits. Or rather, who I need to talk to for such matters. There is a tournament here, too. For Wind's Fury. Wind's Fury is a sword. It's a lot of one-on-one combats. I'm not going to bet money on myself because I actually can't. This is an interesting way of conducting combat. Got him. Wasn't even touched. Oh, shit. some interesting power shields. Ow. I'm going to laugh if everyone's using shields right now. Got him. I'm gonna get hit from behind and I know it. Yup. Really? Fucking broke. Oh, hey, I still qualified though. I'm like, why didn't his shield break? Also, this is fair. And my companion's on the other side again. Oh, she took out my horse? Or did she? Oh. She somehow hit me and the horse. Well, we did train her for being on horses and using spears. And yet she's about to get punked on. God bless my teammate. And now I have to 1v1 this guy with a spear. Oh, we're both using spears. Never mind. He tagged me in the leg and instantly got me. Okay. Hey, every time you get your ass whooped is a chance to get better at combat. I'm not normally a spear guy anyway, so, you know. It's a chance to get better at things. That's how I'm looking at it. There's our lad. Gonna need to chase him down as best we can. You bastard. There he is. Yours is a face I do not... yours is a face... Wow. Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger? My name is Ian Andrew, madam. I am Misui of the Kurjit. I am sure you have heard of the name of our clan from the epics on the steppe. We carry the name of one of the 10 sons of the great she-wolf, mother of the Kurzits. I am Lady Emprila. I am Lady of Emprila and Baltakaland. I'm sure someone of your reputation knows that nothing in this world is as valuable as the weight of your word. Speak truthfully with me, and I shall do the same with you. I curse that name. It took from me my husband, 2 brothers, more cousins than I can count. The Kurjits were never the richest of the clans, but we made up for it with our valor. When word spread that the Emperor was promising silver for men to ride at his side against the Sturgians and the Battanians and others, of course our young brave boys leapt at the chance. And my husband, the bravest and best of them all, led them. We fought the Valadians, we won, but there was a great slaughter. My husband's horse was slain and he was ridden down, though he died in a pile of Valadin dead. Elsewhere on the field, the Emperor was having his head hewn off with a Sturgian axe, and thus was in no position to pay us. Such are the fortunes of war, but what came afterwards? When word spread of what happened to our menfolk, the other clans, the Arkics in particular, knew we were weak. Our herds were raided, anyone who protested was killed. Munchug did little to stop it. It taught us that valor will get you killed, but treachery will make you rich. Thank you. An army of 30 looters. Well, this ought to be interesting. I'll even take the field for this one.
Infantry!
I want my horsemen.
Infantry! Bowmen! Infantry! Footmen! Dismount!
Oh, shit. So we just kind of gunned them all down. No one hurt, just lots of We didn't even kill them all! We actually rendered them all unconscious. With this many prisoners, we can easily make a day's pay. Pretty much. $160 gold for the prisoners. Oh, that's right. Every time I sell prisoners, it's roguery. I thought I got Supreme... Oh, right, I have to confirm it. Medicine, engineering, trade. 5% for equipment or trade goods. I'm gonna go with equipment simply because that's how we're floating, and a lot of our stuff is gonna be long-term. We're gonna need to, yeah, we're gonna be selling a lot of equipment over the long term, so that's gonna probably be appropriate. Meanwhile, is there any other skills I want to learn in particular right now? tactics. Actually, scouting. Movement is power. And you have a job for me, escorting a merchant caravan. You know what? Hell with it. We're bound to get into fights. You're bound to pay very well. Just annoying that we have to go through this part of the main quest to actually get the ability to. Problem. So how long do you want to go? Never mind, he didn't say, unfortunately. Just that he want escort. 2 settlements, pretty standard. That's a lot of looters. Looks like our first town's gonna be in Prela. Oh, what the hell? That's a lot of bandits. Well, I guess that means get ready to fight.
Troops! Everyone! Infantry! Arrows! Infantry! Archer! Infantry!
Why do they count as inventory for some fucking reason?
Soldiers!
That went super shitty. Yeah, I'm noticing unless I want them to hold on. We're probably taking some casualties, but we should be okay. But yeah, no. I'll just call it one back. Oh, you motherfucker, you killed one of my sharpshooters. Cannot issue order while dead. Well, gee. Imagine that one. Dead. A lot of good troops dead, too. are they really going to fight this out with all the other cavalry? That's a win. Big battle, though. Lots of renown out of that. Though a lot of the caravan was killed in that encounter. Thankfully, their contributions to my loot pile will be much appreciated. These are good war horses. That might keep them around for promotion purposes. I just gotta sell off all this junk. I'd like to keep my iron, thank you. The long fur coat is way too hefty for me to use properly. Considering I've already got heavy implements on already. Flax I can sell for better elsewhere. There we go. More bandits! Jesus Christ. Well, I have to send in troops. But I have to get these guys all ransomed. I'll get more replacement troops once I get back to friendly territory. Looks like he's heading to Mazia. Yup. We've been paid. And the quest is complete. I'm 38 out of... Yikes. You know, I'll recruit some local Imperial troops. They make good shieldmen. I also haven't been in Southern Empire, so that may help us advance the main quest so that we can actually form our own kingdom. Because supposedly you need to be far enough in the main story to have your own kingdom. You can't just do that. Which sucks. Well, yeah, people like it when you do your job. And they can trust you to do a good job. A family feud. You know what? That's a cheap way of earning money. Trained infantrymen. I'll take it. Either this goes really well and I can get another free infantry, or this goes terribly and I got the infantry I was ever going to get out of this guy. Anyway, let's hope this resolves good. I could use the money. I'm also not in the finest of health. Well, we're screwed. There we go. He survived long enough for me to beat up the main guy. Nice. Yeah, because you don't need to fight the thugs, you just need to kill the, well, kill, in quotations, the named character quickly enough so that you don't suffer the consequences. But anyway, that's another free trained infantryman to replace my losses. Ooh, with an Imperial crossbowman to go with it. And just like that, we're already back up to force. Black sell decently well here. Keep some money tucked away in the back, just in case, well, just the length that it could take for us to get our next job. Send our boys to go deal with another bandit hunt. Only wounded, good shit. Plenty of prisoners, plenty of money. Vladian Vanguard, look at that boy. Alright, dump in some of this other crap that we picked up and sell off the prisoners. Because as I've kind of learned, without disciplinarian, looters are just kind of dead-end troops. And you have overpriced raw materials and fencing stolen goods. Yeah, not particularly in my interest group. He's not a noble. minor faction, and minor faction. Not important for our purposes. And so the march continues on to find either work or the next noble I need to talk to. Zastia. Where is Zastia? Actually, I haven't talked to the desert people yet, I don't think. Have I? I have talked to Misui. I don't believe I've talked to Unquid. Yeah, the ruler of Asarai. I need to, Wait, where's Tubalis? There he is. We got some distance to go. I don't believe I've talked to Oros, and Oros is in, Zestia. Oh, hey, we can actually check where that is. Oh my god, that's useful. Well, to Poros we go, then. It's 'cause it's what I do, my friend. It's what I do. Either case, good to see you, Ethan. How's it going? Bandit base. I know where that is. Those guys have arrows. I ain't gonna do it. That's just a bad... That's a recipe for bad shit. Just right there. Oh no, what did they do? How did they prank? That's a good prank. The village has been looted. Bandit base. Alright, where's our guy? The hell? Well, he was last seen near Porto, so... see if we can't catch him. My name is Ian Andrews, sir. I am Tenops of House Eclax. Though one should not be too proud of one's lineage, I am glad to say that we have always taken seriously our duty to protect the common folk of the Empire. I am Lord of Alamedes. Can you tell me anything about the Battle of Pendraic? Okay, then I need to go find Lucan. Even an arrow to the head? I don't have a faceplate. That's the problem. With a faceplate, we'd be doing a bit better for head damage. I'm trying to remember what that game was. Lucan. Diathema. True, a good piece of full plate would do the job nicely. trying to remember, and I'm racking my brain. Did I play King of Dragon Pass? That doesn't sound like something I've played, admittedly. Oh, Jesus, that silver ore is badly priced. That's really convenient. Well, I'll take your word for it. And we're back at Sinopia. That's a lot of looters. And by a lot of looters, I mean that's a lot of EXP. Yeah, I don't remember playing King of Dragon Pass. Take them all. Take all the goodies. Alright, where's Lucan? Oh, he should be around this area. Then he's ridden past me. The problem is that we're going to be shooting them all before, you know, we get anywhere. So where the hell is Lucan? This is the annoying thing. There's no tracks to be found. Oh, I don't doubt it. Let's see. Krios has no jobs for me. Oof. He dead. Where's Melkin Castle? Jesus, he can move fast. Then again, he had an extra day of not being scouted out, so... Oh yeah, this guy doesn't like me because I had a lot of his, you know, troops die that one time. Or rather, they all just kind of up and flipped out. Just, whatever. Oh crap, he kicked the bucket. Oops. "64 years old." Oh, he went to Omer. I was about to say, where the hell? Well, they're laying siege, so I will definitely catch up to him at this point. Alrighty, Lucan's army. That's close enough. Who are you? You know, for being 69, he looks remarkably well-aged. I am Lucan, rightful emperor of the Caldrians. I am lord of Dathama and Argoron. I shall have your scribes make note of your name. Yes, I was a junior officer on Nezaret's staff. People say much about the battle that betrays a lack of understanding of Nezaret's and the circumstances he faced. Nezaret's had an obligation to avenge the Battanian attacks on our land. He marched out with all the forces he could gather. The Vladians betrayed us, but that's what you expect from honorless barbarians. Fortune favored the enemy. What matters is what we did what honor required. Perhaps Nezaret's was rash, sending our infantry up the hills to storm the Battanian fort, but he thought that he could grab the pass quickly before the enemy had time to reinforce it. If he had made the other wager that turned out to be wrong, people say he was hesitant. I stayed with Nezaret's until we were forced back to our camp by the Sturgian infantry, then fought on the battlements. Eventually we could hold them no longer. I did not see what happened to Nezaret's or to our banner. Akranos got us out of there, and got us home. I did not respect Akranos before, but that day I saw he was worthy to be emperor. Well, I'm not getting anything out of that village for the time being. So that's 7 of 10 people. Incurian. Have I talked to him? I have not talked to Incurian. Well, actually, who rules their faction? Incurian is the leader, I think. So I need to head to Udaheim, which actually is not terribly far, I don't think. Nope. Let's get moving. Well, actually, I need to make some money again because we're running low. That almost seems like Battanian territory that he's taken. Is he present? He is present. Godun was present. And Godun... Godun is a vassal of Sturgia. We're gonna have a march back again.
Advance!
Right, so we got them outnumbered. It's going to be our cavalry that does the job. He's down. Only lost one infantry in that. That went very well. Oh, I lost 2. Oh, hospital dropped again.
We shall them!
We now have a Vladian sergeant. He made the distance. And now he's wearing better armor than me. I take offense to it. Oh my god. The Sturgians have been wiped out. That is hilarious. Looks like the Nords didn't exactly win Skyrim this time, eh? Good work. Now I'm slogging a lot of prisoners behind us. And we have our first Imperial Legionary. That's a sharp-looking kite shield. I approve. Alright, ransom off prisoners for a day's pay. Start selling off equipment. Keeps us afloat for the time being. Sell off some of these trade goods. I don't have a particular huge want for them right now. And then what we are going to do is we're going to give Astra some... Oh, wait. Her scarf gives her... Oh, wait, no. Her hat gives her armor 10. She now has a fur cloak. And more importantly, let's get her a cavalry shield. Unless they're not selling it. Okay, here we are. It's expensive, but her ass is kind of parked on that horse anyway, so... Artisans can't sell product, merchant caravan, escort, and fencing stolen goods. I could do for having some more money float again, so... Let's get to escorts. It's not like the Sturgians are in any position to, like, wait. Like, we're not in position to, like, you know, catch them. Because at some point or another, they're going to just be, you know... Not got much better to do right now. They're just losing a war so terribly on all fronts. All right. have you seen carp? They're scary. Anyway, here's our clientele. The Asterised are recognizing the rights enjoyed by all free men and women of the realm, Charter of Liberties. This decision had the support of the Council. Equal rights in this day and age. Are you mad? Huh. Job's done. Not too much about that, just a simple escort. And no one actually tried to attack us, meaning life was fairly boring. Also, hello there, blog. Wiped out to the last. You know, I think I'm running low on crossbowmen, so I'm willing to acquiesce there. In either case, I need to find Gul'dan. Or Gul'dun. He was last seen at Tal. Then we make the journey to Tal. I see we're deep in bandit country. So we're just cleaning up the, countryside while we're getting along. Another sergeant, another sharpshooter. Improved shooter, hired blade. Veteran infantry, because I need that shield wall. And away we go. That's an awful lot of mountain bandits, though. Unfortunately, they're faster than us because we have all these prisoners, and I think they've got better snow walking than... Holy shit. I'm gonna fight this one out. This is gonna be interesting. So who died? We lost a spearman, which kind of sucks, and a highwayman.
At last! Yes! Heaven be praised!
Heaven be praised! Another sergeant. Another legionary. I'm over capacity for prisoners. Take all the goodies. Ooh, that's a lot of force bandits. You know what? I'm cool with not doing that. Discretion is the better part of valor. But I will hit another band of looters. I'm a little wounded, so send them in. Unfortunately, I can't take any more looters with me, so they get to go free this time. And to town we go. Quite a bit of the company is wounded anyway, so... Actually, I'm going to head to the smithy to see if there's anything I can melt down for good hardwood. I'm also going to take this rival gang job. I'm going to need a few days to rest the troops anyway, and myself, so I'm cool with waiting. And maybe cleaning up some bandits while we're waiting. With the healthier troops. Alright. 3 days of waiting. Actually, I could just leave a companion and 6 good men, apparently. Oh, one was wounded, so you know. That don't help out too much. Right, so they're now resolving the problem. Again, it's really nice you can get other people to do the quests for you. Ransom the prisoners. Spend some time just waiting about so that we can heal our troops. Now I need some more charcoal. Breaking down weapons is also just generally a good idea, so you can learn weapon parts and make your cool custom weapon. I'm almost a level 25 smith. The weapon is super shitty, though. Leather-covered reinforced two-handed grip. The only way you're going to get better at making weapons, though, is by just making them. So, you know. Give unto me. Oil can be sold for more elsewhere. Time to sell all this random crap I picked off of looters. And yeah, that's a good amount of money. My troops will rejoin up with me later. I still need to find Godun. Last seen at Tall, then he's already made his move. I've got a healthy amount of float for the time being. Ew. It's a fair amount of forest bandits. That could get very awkward very quickly. I think we can take them, but we're going to need to participate in the fight. To war.
Move to enemy!
Because these guys will just take shots at us all day. There's no point in trying to outlast them. Okay. And I just lost this. I just lost a trained infantryman. That sucks. We lost a veteran, infantry, another fucking Volgear, true infantry, and swordsman, and my horse boys. Oof. The good news is, good money, and good experience, so the survivors at least are benefiting from it. Mailed boots. Better hand armor. I now weigh a lot more, unfortunately, but that's what athleticism is for. And most of my force is currently down for the count again. I'm gonna need to get recruiting again anyway. Imperial heavy infantryman and a horse. Well, not a horse, that. Heavy infantryman is the horse, and then a trained infantry imperial. That's very nice. Do I want freebooters? Nah. I'll just ransom them off. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to visit the tavern. Whatever. It lets me go and enjoy the airs. Mercenary horseman. Play on, my good man. So yeah, my nephew says he took a bunch of cotton in Macab and made 43 gold in profit. Of course, he might be talking out his arse. I'm looking for someone. Ooh, I don't want to punch anyone out right now, especially with my health being so low. Isn't Astra back in my party? Yep, she is back. Easy peas. Anyway... Oh, right, I came here to sell, I think. Yeah, I hadn't sold yet. Huh, did I sell the... Yeah, I think I sold the oil. That's right, I didn't want to slog it around. Okay, so where's our boy Godun? Godun is still at Tall, which means this is just a hop, skip, and a jump away. She needs riding 60, which he's not riding 60 yet. At least I don't think so. Riding 45. It costs us nearly 300 gold to operate for a single day. Yikes. Sorry, I don't think I know you. My name is Ian Andrew. I am Oracos of the Elefticroi. I don't believe we have any quarrel with you. You may have heard of us. Ah. The mercenaries. I ran into his kind before. So where is Godun? Godun doesn't look to be here anymore. Godun has last been seen at Tall. We're going to need to wait for his thing to update again. There is no tournament. And we're going to need a rest here anyway, so screw it. Now I can go to the smithy. I don't have any steel. What's requiring steel? Oh, I had a accidental grip. Whoops. Alright, whatever. Oh, I need hardwood for that. They have any spare hardwood? That doesn't cost an arm and a leg? Yeah, it costs an arm and a leg. Well, screw you too, buddy. And considering that team only consists of me and her, yes, she is the best rider on the team. Wait, he's in Tall? I don't see him in Tall. Hey, sir. I don't know you, but do you want to talk, my dude? My name is Ian Andrew. May I ask your name? I am Messer of the Kurjit. Our clan has loyally served the Kurzit Khanate for generations. Can you tell me anything about the Battle of Perdraic? I wasn't there. I know Munchug. So, Godun and Munchug. We'll need to keep that in mind. For right now, we need to make sure we're just not hemorrhaging money. Train troops and deliver the herd to Onia. I do not see any Onia. Oh, there it is. That's a distance I'm not willing to go right now. That is the complete opposite direction. It is the winter of the 1st. I'll wait another day in here. That's Escher. So where the hell is Godun? He's supposedly here. So I'll make a quick save in case he's, say, not in the castle. He's a prisoner. That makes sense. I'm not allowed to talk with you. Well, then you're useless to me, and I'm not going to drop a flat, 600 gold for something that I can't actually do. This is why we make emergency saves. Because it's going to be ridiculous to drop that much money for I can't do that. Still, I hope that doesn't block game progression because I can't, go talk to one of the guys. So instead, what we're going to do is look for Menchung. Munchug there. Last seen near Palaspad. So he's not too terribly far away, actually. Let's get riding. The good thing about riding is that it does level up when you're just casually traveling over land, so just getting there in this cross-country road trip will do us wonders. $45 looters. Which have turned to 60. Just short of. To war.
Form a shield wall! Onward! Footmen! After me!
I know the basics of tactim. What the hell? Why are all of our guys getting fucking stomped right now? What the fuck? I'm sorry. Where's the rest of our troops? Oh. The fuck? So the archers didn't move up. Why? They all had the move up order. Yeah, that's probably true. So that's the last time I try to be smart and move up with a shield wall. How many did we lose? Recruits, hired blade. Honestly, not as bad as it looks.
Victory! Whoa, whoa! Ah, take that!
They also stunned like the majority of the prisoners. What the hell? Still, that was an embarrassment. We can't afford to have that happen a second time. Fortunately, Menchung is going to slip out of our hands, but we need to get our boys back online, so... Honestly, who are you? Who is Rumund? I'm willing to go talk to this guy. This could be interesting. So I heard from my cousin that he took a bunch of iron ore over to Chikend and made a profit of 57. Yes, I know Romand. Can you take me to him? Sure, follow me. Uh-huh. Gotta love it when the game bugs out like that. Or janks out like that more appropriately. Anyway, we got plenty of foodstuffs, so I ain't gonna be too terribly concerned. Most of our men are back on their feet. So where is Munchug? Was last seen in Chikeland today. And bailed, I think. That or he's in the keep. Oh wait, no, that's him right there. Nice. Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger? I am Ian Andrew. I am Munchug, Khan of the Kuzats. I am Lord of Varnapol, Makeb, and Chikeland. I don't know your name, but no matter. Some say there is greater honor to have found a great lineage to be born with one. Can you tell me anything about the Battle of Pendraic? Yes, the Emperor Nezareth had offered to hire our warriors as mercenaries. I saw nothing wrong with that. The Empire was an old bear, well-fed, slow-moving. It wanted to keep what it had. The Sturgians were and are hungry wolves. Like us, sometimes wolves hunt in packs, and sometimes they don't. Sometimes one wolf wants the lion to kill his rival. Most of those who went there were Khergits. They were a young clan. Their lineage is not like ours. They were always looking to prove themselves. Anyway, at the battle, their Noyan Goltog was slain alongside most of the males of his house. What can I say? A thirst for glory is dangerous, both to the thirsty one and those around him. Clans rise, clans fall. My duty is to all Khergits. Look at it this way. Were it not for her husband's death, Lady Mizui would never have inherited the leadership of the Khergits. Death creates opportunity. The survivors of a great battle make a great show of mourning, but inside they rejoice. Alright, that's 8 of 10. Okay. In either case, I'm down to 40 men. Most of my men I want to replace with Gladians, but I can't go to that side of the world currently.
Footmen! Dismount! Infantry! Footmen! Everyone! Close in!
Nicely done. I don't feel like taking them as prisoners right now. I prefer to keep my speed. Not worth the money. And then these boys can just be run down. The Steppe bandits seem like they could be real assholes, though. Also, 31 writing. I'm getting better at this. I am Jordan of House Julios. Though one should not be too proud of one's lineage, I am glad to say that we have always taken seriously our duty to protect the common folk of the Empire. I am Lord of Saronia. Alright, so Tyze is the next person we need to check up on. Who is Tyze? Tyze is a Western Empire vassal in Meldelani Castle, which is... that's some distance. Alright, well, let's get to it. Alright. These guys I will take prisoner simply because we're right next door to where we need to go. The Legionary, the Hired Blade. The Potter wants a mercenary caravan escorted. Honestly, I'm willing to take that for the time being. Where we need to go is incredibly far away, and I don't feel like just walking there. Wait, oh, I was about to say, why do they count iron as a consumable item? Because it's a consumable item for the smithy. Anyway, you want a merchant caravan? I've got your merchant caravan, buddy. Alrighty. Let's get to work. We will eventually head to the Mildani Castle, but for right now, let's hope this guy doesn't go the complete opposite direction, which he did. Well, this trip just got a lot longer. Oh well. It's a long, long way to Tipperary. If it's just one, okay, 2 settlements, we may actually swing around. I suppose I'll also get Imperial troops along the way. Hi there, Siege! You're all busy over there. It looks like the Southern Empire is losing to the Western. There's Munchug just doing his thing. Good God, how far are we going back into Kurjit territory? Oh, you mock me, game. You mock me. I'll take some Sturgians, why not? Just have a few Norsemen just in here for some unabashed reason. Scouting 24. I'm almost 25, which means more speed. And the other town we visit is Cyber, from what it looks. No, we passed by Cyber. These guys sell hardwood. A healthy amount of hardwood. Good bit of butter, too. Well, we'll see how these Sturgians hold up in a fray. One always needs replacement troops. I'm seeing 2 exclamation points off. There's Godun. I can get my quest done right now. Sorry, merchant caravan. Go fuck yourself. I am Godun, a chieftain of the Sturgians. Yes, it was madness. The greatest blow struck against the Empire in a lifetime, and we squandered it squabbling among ourselves about a flag. They say Oleg the Old had pried the dragon banner out of the Emperor's dead hands, but then Prince Ragenvad, who had not so much as drawn his sword in the battle, claimed it as a trophy. Oleg, who was covered in the enemy's blood, laughed at Ragenvad and told him to go find his own toy to play with. Ragenvad struck him, and so Oleg broke the banner staff over his knee and threw it into his prince's faith. Perhaps it was just Ragenvad. He was stewing in anger when up comes the Battanian king, Caladog. The Battanians had taken their time stripping the bodies of the Imperial vanguard, and the Sturgians were angry at them. So Ragenvad called him a coward. Caladog sneers at him and walks it off. Insults his most powerful vassal and insults his most valued ally. A fine day's work, wouldn't you say? But he has grown wiser since, though no more pleasant to spend time with. I am Ragenvad, king of the Sturgians. I know your name, what they say about you. I'd say that many a grieving widow knows too, but that's no concern of mine. Yes, the day my father died, thanks to Battanian treachery. When they pledged to support us in the battle, we believed that they would stand with us in the shield wall like men, but of course this is not the Battanian way. They sprung some woodland trickery up in the hills, killed off Nezareth's vanguard, and no doubt spent the rest of the battle whooping and boasting and chopping the heads off men who had already died. It was Sturgians who met Nezareth's guard face to face. My father ordered me to stay back as he led them into the battle, but he was at their head. He forced them back. Then they broke and ran for the shelter of their camp. We went and attacked their ramparts and broke them, but my father was hit by an imperial mace at the moment of triumph and died. I will never forget when a messenger ran to tell me that my father was dead, but I knew I must swallow my grief because now I was king. I rode down to the ruins of the imperial camp to take their banner as my trophy, my inheritance won by my father and passed down to me. Oh, some of the boys were insubordinate, but I have since shown them that I am the master. If you want more information, there are 2 people you might want to speak to. Istania worked as a sort of unofficial spy master for Nezareth. She lives near Epicrocha. Then there's Arzagos, who was his bodyguard. He is supposed to be near Marunath, though I hear he's changed quite a bit since then. We have done the main quest so far. Now I gotta go just meet up with these other 2 people. Luck is with us. He's probably going to reclaim his entire legacy, given it was stolen. this merchant caravan dealio actually ended up working out, which is very nice. And wouldn't you know it, the castles are right there. This is all just working out right now. Thank you, main quest. Looks like we're back into Vladian territory. How far are you going, buddy? This is a hell of a distance you've marched. Simple. It's headed to Carbasaneth, maybe? No, he's going somewhere. He is definitely going somewhere. And the farther we walk, the more we get paid for it. Wherever he's going, he better get there soon, because this is more than what I bargained for. A lot more than I bargained for. He's heading to Ostrakhan. This is his final stop. $6,920 gold. You damn right. You marched me across the country. Also, there's a lot of looters in the area.
Infantry! Archer footmen! Advance! Archers! Close in! Hold your archers! Sergeants, take command!
Oh, I can delegate command.
Infantry! Sergeants in charge!
I probably need to get the horsemen in closer position if I'm going to just have them get the troops that are running down. Still, I can delegate command, and that's very useful.
At
We are now capable of being vassals if we wanted to be. We're not going to do that. Levy crossbowmen. The one problem with having a lot of different troops from a lot of different sectors, you have diversity, but holy crap is my party list long. Also, I now can have Pathfinder or Night Vision. We are gonna go with... Let's go with Night Vision, honestly. Pathfinder's nice, but it's a 1% increase. The 2% movement at night might actually save us one of these days. Trade never got marked, so Appraiser, please. Oh, right, my tier went up, so I can now have another extra 25 troops. All time to get a crap ton of Latians while we're marching off the way. Ooh, a squire. Just happens to be around here. I ain't gonna complain. There's a raid going on. Okay, so if a new culture takes control of the area, the troops convert. Because I'm pretty sure these are Battanian territories that have been taken. Also, I'm paying 300 gold a day for these guys, well, dinars for these guys to be in my force. And that's before I get the majority of these troops, going. So, yeah, we have ourselves a bit of a... Money's gonna be tight for the next while. There's Aaron running past. Adwin near. Yeah, just making sure people are still capable of dying, because it seems like heroes are very rarely dying. Then again, I'm not paying attention to the major politics. Anyway, I'm here to meet someone. My name is Ian Andrew. Let me tell me about yourself. Yes, I'll tell you my story. Pass the wine and listen close. My family had debt, so I joined the army. I guess I always liked men's work more than women's work. The legions took hill women as scouts, but I was never the Heidi sneaky type. So I did what I did to be in the spear line. Dressed as a man, of course. Wasn't difficult to do. Not hard to fool men. Bound my breast and watch where I pissed. It was easy. Well, you know what happened. Great Lord Nezarets led the legions to their deaths. I was there. Our Syntagma didn't see the battle, but I was part of the rout. That was the end of the army life for me. Don't care about glory hound lords leading me to my death, but I still like to fight. Well, there's always work for the brave and the resourceful. Yeah, the merchants give me jobs, but I'm not sure I care much for guarding caravans. A lot of sitting around listening to boring talk about prices. Right now I'm in between jobs, so if you've got any work for me, I'm willing to discuss it. Ah, damn it, I may have ants. And I just bumped my mic. I am super sorry. There, that should prevent the problem. Hopefully nipped that one in the bud. Ah, crap. Anyway, what's the log say? Istina. Or, oh no, I just need to talk to Azaragos. Wait, was that Istina? No, that's Varag the Fish, Alea the Wanderer. Then, who or where? Tell me your name. Forgive me if I've met you before and do not remember the occasion, for I've seen many warriors come to this land and pass into shallow graves. Tell me about yourself. It's not many who ask that question. I was a farmer, but I split a man's head open with a hoe. He was also a farmer. It was a dispute between a broken fence, between my pasture and his. I had no intention of killing him. His cousins came for me, to take me to judgment. I would have gone willingly. I would have paid blood money, gladly, but one of them laid their hands on me, and a black rage came over me, and I killed two of them too. I didn't want to kill them either. That was that. I could pay blood money for one man, but not three. I fled. I cannot return. A man who cannot master his rage is a greater threat than a man who murders with intent. If the choice had been mine, I would have never have hurt anyone. I would have lived on my land, eat what I have grown, marry and had children, but the heavens have decreed that I should eat by shedding other men's blood. In the city, rich men pay me well for that. So one's a berserker, and one is just a spearwoman. How much is it for her to come into the company? Pricey. What is her skill set? A masterful writer, and very much capable of rip and tear. Valeg, on the other hand, is an old man, capable in combat, I think I'll pass on both of them for right now. I wish to favor for younger commanders right now. What I need is to find, I should have taken another look. I think I need to look for a woman here, but it could be the guy. It's the fur trader, chandelier, earn the finger. Maybe the Lord's Hall needs to be... Oh, Cinnamon Lizareth? No, that's someone else. The Lord's Hall is probably where we need to go. The door is locked. I wish to visit the Lord's Hall. Of course, my lord. Oh, he just let me in. Good day to you. Good day to you. My chair. Now that is the look of someone who's got it all under control. I like this look. We're gonna have that look one day. So in Monorath, we need to run into Arzagos. Sorry, I don't know. I don't think I know you. I am Ian Andrew. You are probably aware that I'm Arzagos. I'm not sure why you've sought me out, but know that my old life as an Imperial lapdog is over. So who are you and what brings you to me? I believe I have a piece of the Dragon Banner of Caldria. Well, is that true? Well, that's interesting. You may have one piece of the banner, but it's of little use in itself. You'll need to find the other parts, but once you can bring them together the pieces, you'll have something of tremendous value. How so? The Banner of Caldrios is a part of a legend. It is said to be carried by Caldrios the Great, who first led his people to this land to conquer and despoil. The legend says that no army led by a true son of Caldrios shall be defeated in battle. Convenient legend, eh? Of course, the Caldrians have been defeated many times, but I guess those were not true sons. Still, you could say it represents strength and endurance of this empire. So, can you help me find a buyer for it? A buyer? I can help you do far more than that. So, where can I find the other pieces? Before I answer, you and I need to know more about each other. I don't know what you know about me. I was a citizen of the Empire. I was a commander in the Imperial armies, but I am not Imperial. I am what they call Palaic. Palaic is a language that is no longer spoken except by a few old people. Even the word Palaic is Imperial. We are people who have forgotten who we are. The Empire has a genius for destruction. The destruction of languages, traditions, gods. It takes our fortresses, slaughters our men, and turns our children into its own children. Nothing can bring the Paldaic people back. They are now Imperial. But it is an insult to our name, to our gods, to our memory, that the state which destroyed our shrines and fortresses should last and thrive. If I have vowed that this empire shall not survive this civil war, if there is anything I can do to stop him, believe me, if I had that banner, there is something I could very much do. You know what? I too would see the empire destroyed. Good, then I will tell you what I know. I have heard of one other piece. I do not know where the other pieces are. You may need to keep searching for them. When you have recovered all pieces, return to me and I will help them put them to use. Then I need to head to Epiroca. Looks like our boys the Vladians are holding up alright, which is good. Considering I will be giving my blade to them for the time being to make money and to get myself prestige. And look, I'm used to having to pay my way into lords' castles, not other easier ways. Sorry, I don't think I know you. My name is Ian Andrew. May I ask your name? I am Istiana. You probably already know that, though. Once I wielded great power, but now? Anyway, I am most curious what you might want with me.
So what brings you to me?
Hi, sudden voice acting! I believe I have a piece of the dragon banner of Caldrius.
Is that true? You may have one piece of the banner, but it's of little use in itself. You'll have to find the other parts. But once you can bring together the pieces, you'll have something of tremendous value.
Ah. Okay, now voice acting.
The banner of Calradius is part of a legend.
They say it was carried by Caldrios of the Great as he led his small band of exiles into this land to make a new home for themselves. They say that, so long as it is carried by a true son of Caldrios, he'll never be defeated in battle, or a daughter, I imagine, although that's never come up. Of course, our glorious armies have been defeated many times, but I guess those commanders and emperors were not true sons. Clever little legend. A child could see through it, if she tried, but of course people never try to see through the noble lies that bind us together. Thank heaven for that. So you can help me find a buyer for it.
If you can find the missing pieces, I'm sure I can find someone who'll take it from your hands.
So where are the other pieces?
Before I reveal that information to you, I need to know more about your intentions.
One could use the banner to restore the Empire, but could also use the banner to destroy it. I was a confidant of the old Emperor Nezarets. Officially, I was not a spy master, as I am a woman, but that was the role I played nonetheless. I liked Nezarets, and was very grateful for his trust, but he was not a good emperor. Too stubborn and principled, I should probably have poisoned him. Suffice to say, I know better than anyone about the lies and the cruelty that kept the Empire alive, but all the murders I ever committed in 10 years of serving Nezarets do not amount to the death toll in a single hour when an army storms a town. As for our glorious history, let me tell you, any one of these petty kings and khans and sultans could probably get lucky and conquer Caldria and do a good job of ruling it as we did, but the point is, we already did it. Our greatest crimes are in the past. Let us not undo what has already been done. So if you intend to use the banner to save the Empire, I'll tell you what I know. But if you want to go backward, not forward, then I will not help you. I am not sure. I have not made up my mind about this.
Then you can come back when you have made up your mind.
Do I have to just fib to the both of them? Oh, that's why that place was... Bug. And I unmarked it too. I think this was the place. Yes, I intend to use the banner to help save the Empire. Because otherwise I'll be tapping things until the end of days. I mean, I could hit hideouts until the end of days, but something tells me I can do that, or I need to say yes to both of them. Yes, I intend the banner to help save the Empire.
Good. Then I will tell you what I know. I heard about one other piece. I do not know where the other pieces are. You may need to keep searching for them. When you have recovered all the pieces, return to me and I'll help you put them into use.
Okay. I don't have anywhere I can put troops. So if I do this, I'm taking a big fucking chance. Alternatively, I can just save scum it because that's not fun. I got a lot of recruits to work through. Who is what's the shock troop have? Veteran warriors just seem better. All right. I need to preserve my own strength so that I can actually hit these hideouts. Let's go. That's one down. He's down. I don't get why most of my force is sharpshooters. Why are they running backwards? Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, this isn't going well. I also have more javelins in my shield. Like, this should be a reasonably abandoned shield. And given how low my troop count is, I probably just need to frickin', just go in all force with, like, a duel. Which I'm probably gonna get dropped in one hit because of. That works. What, you mean unlike the 5+? And that's why we saved before doing this. So I wouldn't lose 70+ troops. So that's a little hot right now. Understood. We'll go to the other hideout. Actually, it wasn't doming. It didn't dome me. It got me in the neck.
Victory!
We whipped the bastards!
That did it.
Victory! Yes!
Let's hope this was the right spot. A male coif. Much heavier, not worth it. That was also not the right spot for the dragon banner. God damn it. Maybe right there? Now I have to hit every hideout I can find, hoping to dear God I find the right spot. Maybe I can head back to Monaroth and he'll tell me of the right spot? Otherwise, I know it was a forest bandit location nearby. I just don't know where nearby. Because I was a fucking idiot and unclicked it. Alright, gotta wait for another nighttime ambush. And watching all my money burn away. Here we go. Advance? Alright, let's kick his ass. We are the victors. Forest Bandit Boss. Hey, I'll take it. There's the second banner piece. Good stuff. And all that's left is to sell off these prisoners for a healthy amount of cash. Yes, I know there was a bandit boss, but on the other hand, I'm not a disciplinarian yet, so... That has no armor. And just keeping a healthy supply of horses in the back for, you know, pack animal, emergency food, and more importantly, light cavalry promotions. And let me guess, you kill the troops, but by backing off, you can keep constantly just cycling through the giant amount of troops. You're always coming back fresh, they're losing troops slowly. Look, I like extra padding. You have a lot of prisoners, apparently. How about no? Wow, 10 of my people got whapped. Let's see, do you have any spare food? Nope, you are in a famine. When your main production is grain and you're selling it to me for that much, that's pretty bad. Meanwhile, this place is full of bandits. This is the difficult one. Thankfully, most of my... Ooh, what the hell? Also, what the hell? I do not enjoy the feeling of creepy crawly on my arm. Yeah, this one's got way too many people at the middle camp. Kinda wish I could just assault the place with, you know, my entire force, but eh. Actually, here's a fresh idea. Just allow my men to shoot, because they all have the ceasefire command. My elite crack team of sharpshooters. Yo, guys, you want to, like, help me out here? Maybe actually hit your shots?
You bastard!
Taking out half their number, but I could do for fresh, you know, reinforcements. So, yeah. Time to go. So where are my sharpshooters, or did I just lose everyone there? No, I still got plenty of sharpshooters. Slowly but surely, we're gonna have to push in.
Die, filth!
An arrow. Look, I'm mangled all to hell. Well, there he goes. You could see him get flung back. Yeah, given I kind of need to be around to, you know, actually do the fighting. Best to bail while I'm still standing. This is what we like to call skirmishing. I'm gonna need more Vladian sharpshooters. Am I learning any... Ooh, tactics. Cavalry attacks cause 10% more morale loss. Good stuff. Meow. Hi, cat. God, if I could just only heal faster. And they're not displacing at all. Send help for the lad. Your help is most welcome, stranger. My name is Lanator. Can I learn yours? I am Andrew. Well met. I'm in debt for what you just did. I hope one day I can find a way to repay you for it. What a perpetual grump. Absolute turbo grump. Hey, breakfast for dinner is perfectly fine. Eggs, bacon, toast. The only difference between it for breakfast and dinner is just the timing, honestly. Okay, the majority of their forces left, actually, in some big raid. This will work for us. Also, no snow. We can make this work. I figured they were still there. Advance does nothing. Aw, that's adorable. So you're making Pokeball not pancakes, waffles. Now I want me some waffles. Cat, you're making me want waffles. Where are they going? Whoa. There he is.
I'll tear your limbs!
You will try. Well, at least we won, so I'll take that.
Yes!
We have assembled the dragon banner. Anyway, Arzagos. I have gathered all the pieces of the dragon banner. What now? Excellent work. When you unfurl this banner and men see it, what they thought was lost, it'll make a powerful impression. Clearly, you have been chosen by heaven for a great purpose. I see the makings of a new legend here. Allow me to call you Bannerlord. Roll credits. Right then, as the business of bringing down this cursed empire, as I see it, you have two options. You can create your own kingdom or support an existing one. How can I create my own kingdom? To create your own kingdom, you must fulfill some conditions. Your clan must be independent of any realm. You must have a significant amount of renown. You must gather a considerable amount of men. Finally, you must rule a settlement that is not imperial. Find me when you are ready. The hell? What the hell? Right, we have to actually hold down tab to leave. But we are now ready to actually conduct some warcraft. Armed with the tools that we have, let us offer ourselves to the Vladians. I'd rather see my culture grow. Shaggy, eh? Also, I'm down to buy some grapes. The men will eat well tonight by gorging themselves on grapes. Kind of wish I could designate which animals are for slaughter, because I don't want them to eat the horses. In either case, let's go find a Vladian lord. And build up some renown before we declare ourselves an independent kingdom. Maybe I'll go bully the Well, yeah, that's right. The Sladians are all gone. All the Sturgians. There is no one here. But these looters will definitely not be here by the time we're done with them. Many wounded, but many captured. Imperial Sergeant. Legionaries. I could do for some horse archers. Califract. Well, Cataphract. Berserker. Start getting some spearmen so I can start getting mounted units. And actually start building up my cavalry divisions. Wolfskins are here, but not any of the lords. Interesting. Where are they? Are they out on crusade? Also, that's a lot of money for a cow. So yeah, we'll just sell. The wool here is worth a plenty amount, so sell. Nice, healthy amount of cash. Now I really need to start making a sword for myself. I don't get what the guard affects. I guess it just looks nice. There's minor differences in stats, but... I guess I'm going to need to keep breaking things down so I can learn how to actually use the smithy. Or at least, you know, learn weapon patterns. Now I have plenty of charcoal, and honestly I have plenty of iron to play with. That's one of the big concerns. Ah, there's a lord. Now then, come no closer. Forgive me, but one cannot be too cautious. I would ask you for your name. I am Ian Andrew. I am Lucond of Day Gunaric. We hold our lands in Thief of Dayheart, King of the Vladians, and we honor our oath of fealty. I know your name. Men praise your valor, but remember that honor and compassion are also worth cultivating. There's something I'd like to discuss. I'd like to enter the service of King Dithert. And how would you serve us? My sword is yours for the right sum. Yes, well, we do hire mercenaries. Well, yes, we do hire mercenaries, and for some of them, I'll admit, are men of honor. Your reward will be 15 gold for every group of enemies you vanquish or for an equal deed. So what do they mean by 15 for every group of enemies we vanquish? Is that 15 per head? I'm gonna save to make sure that they'll just pay me 15 gold for every group of enemies I kill, because that'd be ridiculous. Good, I'll have my men write up a simple contract. On behalf of the King of Ladia, I welcome you. May you put your sword to good use against our enemies. You can count on me. As of now, your enemies are my enemies, and your honor is my honor. I am hosting a tournament at Ostachan, and I'm expecting contenders to partake from all over the realm. I have my reason to believe one of the attending warriors is actually a spy sent to gather information about its defenses. Any traveler can be asked by an enemy to spy on the places he travels. How can I track this one down? Of course, I've employed spies myself, but if a tournament participant is asking questions about the state of the garrison and the walls, things that would concern no honest traveler, well, between that and the private information I've received, I think we'd have our man. The spy must be hiding inside Ostachan. Once you are there, start questioning the townsfolk. Is there any other way to solve this than asking around? Well, you can assign a companion of yours with a knack for this kind of game and enough muscles to back him up. Good, I understand the spy is going to Ostachan. If they are trying to gather information, they'll be wandering around the market trying to gather information in the guise of making small talk. Just go around talking to the townsfolk and you should be able to figure out who it is. Okay, so we are now at war with, like, the Badians and the Western Empire. That'll work for right now. Actually, we're right next to Ostachan, so that works out quite nicely. Then how the fuck do you make money as a mercenary? Why? Like, what's the point? What the hell? Fair. Oh. So... Okay, so this is how that works then. So there is a mercenary contract side quest and then actually being a dedicated mercenary. Which counts as being a vassal. So this is just vassalage. Except I'm getting paid, I'm not respected for it. Or this is known as Babby's step into being a vassal. That's not what I'm shooting for. I want to be a mercenary. So that's kind of jank, but okay. So never mind, if I want to actually get mercenary work in the way I'm intending, I'm going to need to find lords who are willing to recruit me for a period of time. Weird, but works. Anyway, Ostachan. We are gonna go rat out a spy. Let's see. I've heard that the Battanians are raiding across the border. People around here better wake up. Listen to me, I'm on assignment from Lucan. Have any strangers been around here asking odd questions about the garrison? Sir, people gossip. Everyone around here knows you've been asking those questions. Your quarry's gonna slip away if you don't move quickly. I just got here. I said to that good for nothing. I said to him, "You leave my daughter alone, or Furkid Foulbreath will hear about it." I don't see what tomcatting outside my home anymore. That's for sure. I'm looking for someone. Act normal. Have the participants of the tournament come around asking very odd questions. I'm going to hope that this quest isn't bugged. Because that would be very janky, very weird. Let's go to the arena and see if they're just not right here. Oh, there they go. They're just casually dropping each other over there. Because they're going to be at the tournament, or they're going to be at the tavern. Those are my best guesses. Right, the spy? Yes, sir. Word has gotten around about your investigation. I expect the spy knows too and is making plans to leave. Say what you will about Lord Osper. He'll give the lowest wretch in the realm a fair hearing in his court. Can't deny that. Well, there was one handsome warrior, maybe younger than the others, didn't have all the scars and whatnot that some of these other hard cases pick up in their battles. An unscarred face is usual for farmers and merchants, but less so for warriors. This might be useful. For all the silks of Padissa, for all the emperor's gold, for all the spice in the distant east. Play on, my good man. Right, she doesn't have anything useful to say. So it looks like the Hidden Hand want war with us. Well, I say we'll show the bastards who we are. It's springtime, my friend, the seasons of the winds, the season of madness. Now then, I believe I'll have another drink. Well, yes, at the tavern last night, cornered a drunk and kept pressing him for information about the gatehouse. Had a beard, that one did. Many men have beards, still, that is something. All these bastards walking around drunk and bothering folks, but they work for Fulcrid Foulbreath, and you can't say a thing if you value your head. So I guess I just have to talk to enough people. Let's see. Tapping literally everyone in here. I'll even kick down someone's door if needed. I don't know why there's a sneaking function, because there's not exactly things you can just steal in this game. This ain't no Skyrim. Let's see, log. Spy has no markings. He has a beard. Probably. Gonna see if it refreshes. Nope. So I actually do have to go, you know, more than just the tavern. Excuse me, sir, but I must shortly go about my business. Is there anything you need? Hi, beard boy. I know markings on your face. Not to mean, sir, no, but I did overhear someone talking to another merchant about such things. I remember him because he has this nasty-looking sword by his side. Many contenders have swords on their backs, still this information might prove useful. Also, this kid's getting drunk. Good lord. Welcome to the Middle Ages, where apparently kids got just as crunk as the adults. Let's see. I'll go see about this brewery, because I heard you could buy property. I mean fair. Absolutely fair. I'd like to buy this workshop. Just 15,000. No thank you, I can't afford that property. Yeah, if you lived in Europe, you drank beer. If you lived in Asia, you drank tea. I asked because you were a trader. Oh, this might be our guy. Have you seen a knight walking around and asking people questions constantly? I haven't seen any spies, nor I want to. I'm just trying to sell my goods. Would you like to buy something? Sorry, the dialogue tree was just... I'm trying to flip through these as quickly as I can. Because it is the exact same dialogue tree, and I don't seem to have other means of just, you know, going about it. An armorer. It looks like he has master-crafted armor, but no one has a fucking chess piece. Like, good God. ask you as your trader, have you seen a knight walking around and asking people questions constantly? Damn. A teenager? Nope. A guy selling cheese. Snot-nosed Fenton. May I ask your name? I'm Fenton. Ask about me, you'll learn I'm someone you don't want to mess with. I'm looking for a spy. Have you seen any knights asking too many questions around? I speak to many people. Of course, as I am loyal to Lukent, I'm always on the lookout for spies, but I've seen no... I can just talk to the big honchos of the town. I'm an idiot. So instead of tapping literally every NPC in town, I can talk to head honchos. And they probably have better information for me. How about Valos? Okay, that guy's an actual named character who leads an army, so that's not him. He doesn't seemingly have a beard, so... let us see if he knows anything. He does not. That gets me nowhere. What if I was to head to the Lord's Hall? Talk to actual military. Just passing through, what goes on here? Now then, if you're asking, we look after the honest folk here. Make sure no one smashes up their shops, and if they want to give us a coin or two as a way of saying thanks, well, who's mine? Also, suppose someone wanted to buy some goods and didn't want to pay the customs tax. We might be able to help that person out. Also, we help out those who are down on their luck. Give them a purse of silver to tide them by, with a bit of speculative interest, naturally. By the way, we take orders from Verkrid Foulbreath, and no one else. Now get lost. Hello, friend. Are you here for the tournament? No, my friend. Am I on a hunt? Now, what do you mean by that? I'm hunting a spy, and now I have found him. You have nothing on me. If you try to take me anywhere, I'll kill you, and it'll be in self-defense. Not if it's a duel. I challenge you. No true tournament fighter would refuse. Very well. I shall wipe this insult with your blood. Oh, God. Okay. There he is. That's not a sword. He has an axe. Okay. That works. Oh. Okay, so you can actually fuck up. No, you're not trying to kill him. We killed the wrong person. Okay, that's how that works. So now that we have enough evidence to find the guy, we're essentially looking for a guy with a sword with no markings. Contenders are likely to be most likely hanging out in the alley with the local thugs. So I just kind of oopsed that situation. Okay, so that's how this quest works. Pretty much. I'm like, that guy has an axe, not a sword. Thug, thug, thug. I will say doing these quests commonly is not going to be a thing you want to do. Cool for a first time, but this is oof in execution. Good day to you. Hello there, sharpshooter. Yeah, Mountain Blade was never known for its investigative qualities. And the worst part is I stumbled onto that guy, so now I need to re-stumble back onto him. Also, I'm pretty sure that's not how this is supposed to work. Oh yeah, no. Mountain Blade is cozy as hell. Imagine once we have our own keep. With our own lords underneath our banner. Then we get super comfy. Oh yeah, I have the ability to jump. I forgot there was a jump button. For as much good as it'll do us. We look like a spaz, but, you know. Maybe the waterfront? No, that isn't getting us anywhere. Hopefully this gets us somewhere, now that we're walking more back way again. Yeah, so each of these flags, I guess, is back streets. So the back street and the waterfront don't have anything in it, so we need to go to the clearing. Not here either. Something's telling me they might not be spawning in properly. I'll wait a little bit. So that the town can actually, you know, properly respawn characters. Also, I'm going to break down, or not. Do I want more refined crude iron? Honestly, I don't really need to get more iron right now. I've already got good forging stuff. Or I must spend time. Because I noticed there's no one in the tavern either. It's Babby's first sword, but, you know, gotta get that smithing skill up somehow. Decorated broadsword grip. Well, the swing speed's a little better, but the cut damage is awful. Also, don't I have 25? Can't I get a... Yep, I can get a smithing thing. We're gonna go with efficient charcoal maker. I've already got plenty of iron ore, so I'm not too fussed, but charcoal is a thing I need plenty of. Well, let's hope that, yep, that properly respawned people. So now all we gotta do is go find our man. Yeah, now the town's repopulated. So the back streets are right here. We're going to check them, and then we're going to do our rotation into waterfront and then clearing. Yup. Also, if he has a beard or not. Because I imagine they would trip us up like that. Bold contender. Has a beard. Has a sword. I think this is our guy. No markings, sword, beard. Let's hope this was the right guy this time. Renown gained. Relations increased. Party achieved for 1,000 gold ducats. Thank you for killing the Pretender. Please accept these dinars with our gratitude. Now let's go deal with some poachers. I'm in real trouble with poachers. A few years ago, I invested in them to hunt for me at the royal grounds. I paid all this hush money with the local authorities and even nobles to give them free passage, and then we made a fortune. After a while, the poachers built an army of their own and their earnings and muscled me out of the business. I want you to crush them. Go to Holsager and kill them all. Let's get the job done. Long story short, we have to hit them at midnight, and they probably won't run. But we can try to talk them out of, you know, doing a stupid. Huh? Okay, screw you too, I guess. You wanted it done in 5 minutes? Look, he just wanted a reason to be grumpy with us.
Hold arrows! Fire at will! Bowman! Follow your sword! Infantry! Take over command! Infantry! Follow your sergeants! Mounted our sergeants! Take command!
Having a shit athletic score hurts so bad. Let my boys have some fun. Levy crossbowmen and recruits are painful. Still, renown is renown. And then they run into our party. They are super dead. It is laughable to think that they had a chance. Loot some food supplies, mostly grapes, and we're back on the road again. With fresh recruits underneath our belts. Ooh, professional crossbowman. That's a good find. A noble has just gotten himself screwed into... Let's see... Shield bash... Or weapon speed bonus whenever the player has a... Huh. I'm gonna go with Raider. My shield is for protection. Though I'm wondering how the hell you do a shield bash then, given that's apparently a maneuver. They're tapped for troops. I'm gonna see if Kaladin is willing to hire some troops. Though I do not like the army of the Battanians. Okay, never mind then. She's not in the mood to hire mercenaries. In all earnesty, at this point, I should really look into seeing what town I should take. Omor is cut off, but we'd then be dealing with the Western Empire. And the Western Empire, well, the Northern Empire, could be a bad situation. I need to choose the right expansion carefully. Plus, pissing off these people is not a good idea. Bodikins may actually be a good idea. I'm already going to be fighting them anyway, so... Maybe I should siege one of their Leslie-held castles. 190 defenders there. $143 defenders. We're gonna need a much bigger army if we're gonna take a castle. There's her army again. You have a problem of overpriced materials. Escort merchant caravan. You know what? Sure. The hardest part of breaking into being at your own kingdom is actually having people. But if I start hiring companions, I can put them in charge of parties. She's a skilled warrior, and she's young. Let's see if we can't hire her. As far as I remember, I was living in the streets of Lyricon with a bunch of other dirty, barefoot scrogs. A group of men in our valley called themselves the Centaurs. I guess they took a liking to me, gave me special errands to run from them. Started with picking pockets, ended with sticking knives into their enemies. Back then, I'd do anything for a handful of figs and cheese and a pat on the head. Got a bit older though, and their interest in me changed. Filthy drunken louts pressing themselves against me, grabbing at me. I wasn't having that. Made up my mind to leave, but wasn't sure where to go. Then came the day Lyricon burned and everyone was out looting and robbing, and that was my chance. Lifted a bag of silver from the Centaur stash and lit it on out of the road. A hard life, but I must admire your fortitude at least. Anyway, I wandered around a bit, and now I think it's time I found steady work. You wouldn't happen to need someone to stick a knife in those who need sticking, do you? 1,265 dinars sucks for money, but let's get her equipped. The only male companion I've found is a berserker who I'm not entirely trusting has our best interests at heart. She's gonna need a hat of some kind from whoever we loot. From what it looks like, she's competent with one-handed weapons and a crossbow. So yeah, no, she's definitely got skills. She is a warrior's warrior. And she's got a lot of room to grow as a swordsman. Her two-handed's apex, but her polearm's also nice, but we're gonna go with swordsmanship. She's definitely going to need to get some endurance training, though. Right on, caravan. I'm still putting us up on scouts since I, being the primary guy who's, you know, trying to train his scout abilities. Why are we so slow? No one here in the tavern district, but I can see if you have a helmet. Also, this crossbow is worth 22k. Are you for real? The fuck are you on? I'm not paying that much. Also, a good harness is worth as much as a building. Spooky, to say the least. To be fair, either that's a bug or they're the, you know, they're the new tech. Which means the only way you're reasonably getting a crossbow is if you, loot it. Which is a tad ridiculous, but I guess if the shoe fits. Looks like they have one more place to go. No other recruits. Sea Raiders is drank from someone's skull. Okay, so I can have Zerona the Black take over. I can have a second party of what looks to be 80. Also, that's a nice bit of cash. For just walking around. Blood Axe. Let's see what this guy has to offer. You've heard about the death of the last emperor. Well, what most people believe is a pack of lies. I was in the Vagir Guard in the time of Arankios. We took our discipline seriously. We were proud of it. Then the riots happened. What I saw in Lyricon even now makes me feel ashamed. It wasn't easy for the men. They felt the city turn against them, blaming them for the killing of the emperor. Whereas we were sure that we were innocent of his blood, that there was some sort of trick, but even so, there was no excuse. We could have marched out in battle array. No one would have stood against us. If we couldn't restore order, at least we could have gone home with honor, but instead we turned our anger against the city. My comrades looted, set fires, even murdered to those we were supposed to protect. It was a disgrace. I have heard about the riots in Lyricon. It was an ugly thing all around. I thought of going home, but I lost what dinars I had saved during the riots. If there's a warband looking for good men, I would like to earn it back. Let's see his skills. Because this may be another good man. Age of 40. Decent warrior. I can take him on. He has somehow migrated upstairs already. How much is he worth? 672. Absolutely. If only I could rename characters. Tapered Northern Blade. Can't be used with a shield. Also an actual helmet. Kettle hats are baller. Padded short coat. He has no scarf or any overprotection. Oh, actually, no, that counts as a protection. Leather laminar shoulders. That'll do nicely for the occasion. And then he'll take his spear. This thing can be couched. The wide leaf spear, I'll just take... Oh wait, that's a stupid amount of money. We'll take a Vladian heavy lance, because this thing can be couched. Or that's still, again, too much money. Actually, it's just the fact I'm buying a lot of things in bulk right now. The heavy lance is what? 500? Yeah, it's a lot of money, but getting a new war party all together is an expensive endeavor. Pretty much. Also, we are now broke. But on the positive side, we are now armed with very good companions ready for war. Family feuds are money, so we just need to bring back our currency so that we can actually start funding our expeditions, because we're hemorrhaging about 400 dinars a day. And we're basically living paycheck to paycheck right now. I actually need to upgrade my own equipment by this point, but as it turns out, arming several specialists is expensive, especially when they don't pack their own gear and you had to pay their debts anyway. Plus, we're going to have to keep everyone fed. This is going to get interesting real quick. We are consuming 4 units of food a day. Wrong guy from what it looks like. We were supposed to talk to... No, that was the right guy, Gallagher. I guess it just took the fact that I didn't know him as the priority. Success. Success. Nice. We get paid without any blood. I definitely can't afford new men, though, so any casualties we take for the time being is a loss. There's an old ruin. Or I could just send it... Oh, we need high tactics for it. Oof. Well, let's see if we can't take out this hideout. Where is it? It's a Sea Raider hideout. That's called emergency save because we could very well get punked in just one shot. Though if we can hit some Sea Raiders along the way, that'd be good for profit and just for killing. Jeez, look at some of those swords. They're looking good.
Hold arrows!
Wait till they're over the hill first.
Fire! Troops! Sergeants in charge!
Ooh, there were several chiefs in there, too. Beautiful. Full kill. The only person we lost was a Levy crossbowman. A very good trade. With 606 gold. However, Zerona the Black basically got herself knocked out in that fight. Unfortunately, no new gear for us, so we'll just take it all. To be fair, we can replace his Northern Tappard Blade with the Veteran Warrior's Axe. Better cutting, better damage to shields. It's a one-handed weapon. The only thing it's lacking for is it swings slightly slower and the length is a lot less, but he's here to hit hard. Axes are good weapons. Nothing wrong with falling asleep, my dude. Of course that place is filled to the gills with frickin' raiders. We're gonna have to wait until some of their parties start splitting out. Yes, his name is Bloodaxe. It's metal as hell.
everyone! Sergeants, take command!
Holy shit, I'm just watching so many recruits drop. So we lost 3 recruits, 11 crossbowmen, trained infantry, imperial infantrymen, and general troops, but nothing terrible, nothing that can't be replaced. Unsurprisingly, the guys who had no armor on died in droves. Better protection for only slightly more weight. I can take that. Javelins are deadly. That's just the simple fact of it all. Still, with the amount of kills we just took today, we are able to refund and get some new recruits. Now, whether or not they survive long enough to be useful is another question entirely. That hideout still has way too many people in it, so, you know, let's not chase them down. I know silver can sell for a lot more, so I'm willing to hold on to that. I have 29 Stumpter horses? Wow. Alright, with that we actually can afford to, you know, keep our troops updated and keep pay going. I like having, you know, money for payroll. It means people don't want to kill me. Oh, right, I forgot to, discharge some prisoners. I am also now maxed out on my cunning limit. Aw, shit, it's a Knit-Natter! 2 months in a row! Holy crap! no meme message? Well, it's very much appreciated, Knitnatter. Thank you for the 4 months. And here's hoping that I'm still worthy of patronage in the time to come, eh? Get back here, you little bastards. Hello. How go with you, Knitnatter? Memeing up a storm in the GTA 5s? Send in the troops. There's only 6. Ooh, who died? A crossbowman. That's actually kind of crappy, but whatever. How many days do I still have left? 6 days. I still got time for them to China, you know, just go out for adventure. So if I work on just disseminating their numbers, that may be all I need. Kind of wish the light wasn't so strong right now, but... I might just need to do a legit extra mission or two to commando in there, get as much damage as we can and go. Why does my spear have a red light on it? This is, interesting. We have lost a forest bandit. Ah, damn it. More of the troops are going. You know, that was a good question. Why don't you just get a ranged weapon and snipe people in the head when you do those assaults? Oh, this is before I did my giant sell-off of people. That works. Well, let's try this again. I don't foresee this going well because it's their hideout and they've got a lot of troopers, but, you know, we'll try to make this work. I probably just need a better sword as well, too. This is a good named sword, but it's dated by this point. And the damage feels fucking pitiful on it, too. When guys are reliably doing 40s and I'm doing like 25 to 40, yeah, this sword sucks. What sword am I even using? I know I'm using the Dawnbreaker. Supposedly it does 71 cut damage. And the length is supposedly good. I'm just not having a lot of success with it. Well, I'll trust in the fact that the stats are supposedly high. The sword doesn't feel good in my hands. I'm wearing good armor myself, and I'm still getting ripped apart. True, but anything to the head should kill. Let's see. I wonder if I can create my own sword that will work. Yeah, no, any sword I can make, honestly, is inferior to what I can, you know, just have with the Dawnstar, which... awkward. Oh wait, duh, I can just break down spears and other useful things. Get my smithing up. Good bit of iron right there. Don't have all the report. Oh, because it keeps defaulting to using the steel for some reason. Making garbage swords for the purposes of training. Unfortunately, this ain't no Skyrim where you can just waste all your materials and just get all the rankings really frickin' quick. Wait, what's that? I just noticed that... oh, productions. Fish, grapes, olives, clothier, oil presser, and brewer. Okay, so that tells you what this town actually produces. Yeah, now they have their shields up, they aren't just gonna get Swiss cheese to death. Yeah, I don't think we just have enough people to actually do that. Because they still get their entire force, but in groups, we only get a handful of people. That or I'm just bad at this, which is also a viable alternative. I'll try to cook down this timer as long as I can and maybe hope for some of them to bail out, but oof. I'm not thinking that's possible for us because I'm really bad. Oh, our sergeant died? That actually sucks. Sergeants are not easy to obtain. No, I don't fail at everything army-related. We experience failures, and then we... What the hell? Ooh, that's nice. I'll take 41 armor to the head. Let's lend our guy a helping hand. Though he's basically got it. Oh, he's gone blind in one eye. If you look really closely, one of his eyes are glassy. Didn't want to talk to him again. That was a mistake. He has a nice helmet, though, not gonna lie. Ooh, big party of Sea Raiders heading out. I want in on that action. You know, I'm gonna see how an auto-resolve handles it. A lot more captured, but we lose a lot of recruits. And an Imperial infantryman. True, a mace would do quite nicely. body armor's terrible, but their helmets are awesome. Let's see if we can't change down Ossipaneer. Help him out and send in the troops. Your help was most helpful, stranger. I am Ospir. Why did I call him Ossipaneer? Can I learn yours? I am Andrew. Well met. I am in your doubt for what you just did. I know one day I shall find a way to repay it. Okay, so I'm actually starting to earn charm now that I'm talking to the nobility. I mean, I know we had to do that, but, you know, it's been a long road. Oh, the hideout now only has minimal troops. Only 6, huh? Okay, that's far more manageable. Let's go punk 'em. Kind of embarrassing still that I can only do these hideouts with, like, advantages all stacked in my favor at minimum. Oh. You know what? I feel like dueling for once. Bring it. Oh, you just bring a giant fuck-off axe to the fight. Nice. Because he hit me, the only bit he hit me with was the wooden bit. That didn't do nada. So the rest of his men become our prisoners, or... Nope, they just fuck off. Relation increased by 5. Relation 2 by nearby notables, and that's just attached to getting the hideout taken care of, so those are totally not worth it. Still, we've taken some casualties to our troop counts. What we're gonna need to do is, after I dump off all this gear that I'm not using... I'm actually starting to put away quite a bit of a money count. Oh yeah, and he's pissed, isn't he? Alright, whatever. As it turns out, I'm not terribly concerned with that. What I am concerned with is I can now start a new party. And he's taking... I'm not sure if he's taking this or if he's pulled this out of his ass. Our troop count hasn't lowered, so... Wait, so how can I give him orders? Okay, so I have to give him over troops. It's kind of annoying I can't order him to follow me. Um... Yeah, it's good that he has his own party, but I'd like to know how I get him to follow me. Seems like he's just gonna do his own thing. Let's see. Um... Probably. But I kind of need the extra people to... Hold up. I mean, that can give him experience and make the clan bigger, but... Well, I guess I'm gonna just let him do his own thing then. I'm gonna need to figure out how the hell I, take over a kingdom then, because, well, something, because, garrisons are usually in the 120 to 180 plus range, and I can bring 80 dudes max. That's not a winning proposition in any siege. The first step of winning any siege, outnumber the enemy. Well, at least he's bringing fresh bodies in, so that's good. And while I restock with my, Oh, do I get money for him doing his thing now? Hold up, I just got some money inbound. We need 100 troops, independent clan, own a settlement, clan tier 3. But still, if I can make money from him doing a mercenary thing, then that honestly might work out for the best. Meanwhile, Sea Raider Chief becomes either a Sturgian... Oh. I need Disciplinarian if I'm going to get any further with that, which isn't happening for a while. Because to increase leadership, high morale, and then I need to assemble and lead armies. I do have a focus point I can throw somewhere, though. Don't know where I want to put it, so I'll keep a firm hand on it for right now. And then I will discharge. Where is a recruit? Discharge a recruit for 2 elite crossbowmen, because that's awesome. I'm going to check out to see how well fortified that castle is. Not getting any income from here, so... Nope, me funding his party just gets him to bring a lot more troops to a situation, but, given I can't directly command him, I'm doubting the usefulness of that. It'll be useful when I'm a lord. Honestly, I may just take up the deal for mercenary work just, Is he going around helping spread the good name? Well, I mean, I'm not going to say no to that. $111 defenders. So how do I siege a castle, then? Alright, so all I gotta do is just be at war with them. Hell with it, then that means the best option I've got, the best hope I've got is to, mercenary with the major army. Then we do some battles until we're able to have our own independent settlement. And then from there, we will break off the contract and then just go punk on these lads. Which means I need to find where one of our lords are. He's near Oris Hall. I hope I'm not making a mistake here. There's not a terrible lot I can afford right now. I'm hemorrhaging essentially. I've got about 3, maybe 4 days of pay. Well, there's one thing I want. There's one Lord of Varenvig who I have a long relationship and not a friendly one. Even though we are not now at war, as long as he is free, I know my life and lands are not safe. As I say, it won't be easy at all, but whoever manages to bring him back alive to me will have my gratitude aside, will be a very rich man indeed. He is elect from Varenvig. I want him brought to me so that I can settle the score once and for all. I have 5,000 crowns that I am told is worth a king's ransom. I will give it away to who brings him back alive to me within a year. Sure. Let's see you're up for your word. If you really manage, I admit I'll be very impressed. I look forward to meeting you again. May the heavens clear your path towards your target. So who is Lek? This quest will last until... for 300 days. Plenty of time to get it done. I'm going to see how much of a penalty it is to be released from his service. We're going to call this jobbing. Oh, just flatten egg 20 to everyone. Holy shit. Yes, we do. And yet, I'm still going to commit to the path because I need the, I need the contract for the time being, simply to get the experience and the equipment I need. It'll take some time. Oh, they're not at... Oh, they're... They're not at war with the Irish. They're at war with the empires, which doesn't in particular help me. You know, maybe that autosave is still here. No, it's not. We're gonna have to sleep in the bed we just made. Thought they were still at war with these lads. Well... As much as it sucks, I need to, you know, make my daily bread. That means having to sell off good product. That means we're going to sell off good product. We're going to hope that our mercenary work will reward us far more. Still, it's ridiculous that we only get 15 gold apiece. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I can firmly tell you that is not a happening.
After me!
The militia is not going to survive. Yeah, they're done. Thankfully, we're fighting under the Vladian banner than anything else. So when we leave it, I imagine that what we did as a mercenary isn't going to follow us to our grave. So much grain. Your men shed their blood for you. It bothers me to hear their wages are late. Yeah, that's because the other guy is stealing all of the money for his own purposes. Very well, I will consider this when taking courses of actions. Yeah, this whole going into mercenary business is not working out. We're not making money. All we did was steal a bunch of grain. Yeah, I'm gonna just power load a save from a little while back. This is not working out. Having a second party run around is too much of a drain on finances. I can't command them. Kinda just bad. Without a reliable form of income to supplement everything that I need to do? Bad idea. Very bad idea. Yeah, because I still have to pay for whatever he does, but I'm not getting any income from him. We win. So yeah, no, screw that. I'm gonna just have to figure out a way how to get all the things I need on my own. And considering the amount of renown I need to found my own kingdom, which is 350, we're going to need to do a lot of war. Not war with all the other kingdoms, that's a good way of ending dead. We just need to get to a lot of fighting. Bigger fights are better for this purpose. Oh, wait, did I just... Yes, I did. Also see what I can't do to get some jobs from the nobility, because I might, keyword might, have an opportunity to, get a mercenary contract on the temporary, rather than apparently joining the kingdom as a mercenary force. So we'll make this work slowly but surely. When I'm not running around with two parties, then, yeah, like, I now have far more money. A lot more money. Alternatively, I could always kick off my own personal war by raiding the caravan, though I'm not sure what that does. I always have a safe way out of the territories. Fighting them will cause a war with the High Kingdom of the Batarians. Bring it.
Hold your ground! Move! Everyone, follow your sergeants!
Oh, hi! That's a lot of fucking cavalry. Ow, my ass. This is a fucking chaos, and I don't understand what the hell's going on. We outnumber them, but we're, you know, we're roughly equally skilled in troops. What I'm trying to figure out is where the hell my troops are in the battle line. Because it looks like just a flurry of cavalry right now. Yeah, that's not a thing in this game. Ah, looks like that's where the troops are. He is unhorsed. Oh, this game does not promote realism, but it absolutely, you know, will not let you get away with having a mini-map. All in all, considering all things, we actually surprisingly made it out with very few casualties. And there's their goods. To be fair, I chose to play with realistic damages, but there's never been a mini-map in Bannerlord. By the way, our health and whatnot is down at the bottom right. We only lost 3 men in the engagement? That's a fantastic victory. And plenty of prisoners to go with. And war horses. Highland fur boots. Better armor. Extremely lightweight. Yellow is shield health. Now I'm at war with the territories of Batina, which will suffice as a advanced enemy we can fight. Might as well finish the job and get the rest of the goods. Negative 72? Gee, I wonder why. Oh shit, they're catching up. Thankfully, they seem to have broken off chase. But I'm gonna need to be careful to make sure I don't get run down by a surprise army out of nowhere. I'm also gonna need new troops to replace my old ones. Healthy amount of money for ransom. Honestly, good prices for all this. Good shield, a little too heavy for my tastes. Not everyone should be on horses. As the Khanate will tell you, oh god, we suck at sieging. You need a mixed force to be able to do the job properly. Anyway, now I'm sitting on a very healthy 20k. So now we most certainly have dinars. Oh yes, we most certainly have dinars. So now all we gotta do is keep up this momentum. We have our enemy finally, the Bodikins. We require only the strength to pursue our goals. I'd love to have his squire, but unfortunately he seems mad. Right, I think this is the guy who said, go hunt some poachers, and then laughed about it as he immediately canceled the quest. They're never gonna get into town because they're afraid of me. Because I'm not going to run down civilians, good God. And before anyone says rating, that was contract, and it was still not only, you know, a bad thing to do, but completely, you know, not. It's not worth it, and I'm not going to do it outside of, you know, contract. Because I'm not in the businesses of just randomly killing people. These guys also don't seem to have a problem with us, despite the fact that we're technically at war with their nation. They're probably infantry plus 1 wounded. I wonder if we can take them. That'll be an interesting fight. Halt, who are you? I know whom I slay. I am Ian Andrew, and who are you? I am Prinador, of Fen Mokar. There's not a clan of the Batians who hasn't contributed the skull of one of their champions to our collection of drinking cups. I know your name. They say you are a man of valor. If fate ever decrees we are to cross swords, it would be an honor. You are outnumbered. Give up, or don't. Death in battle is a fine thing. We will fight to our last drop of blood. Very well. Expect no mercy. They have a minor cavalry regiment.
Move!
I think I will join my infantry on the ranks.
Soldiers! Take over command! Ugh.
Oh, I got the commander. Nope, that's their commander. I was about to say, is the blood blue? No, that's just miscoloring. They have taken 30 casualties. All we lost were recruits and Imperial, infantrymen veteran. And they're still being run down. Oof. Not a good day for them. Lots of prisoners, too. You know what? You have fought well. You are free to go. Thank you. When you are finally defeated, I request that your death be swift and merciful. That is, unless you care to join us. Goodbye for now. Now here comes the money shot. The equipment. And no one still drops any fucking plate. That doesn't look correct. Badian _ savage _ armor. A phalanx. A phalanx is lighter than my sword. Same cut, same speed, but its length and handling are just as adequate. I have found a new sword. Or I can take this arming sword, which has stabbing, good handling, and length. Well, to be fair, the blade is curved. It's used off of a horse. Their army stands defeated, and we have a fresh round of prisoners to go sell. Let's see what I can melt down. I don't want to melt down the Dawnbreaker. That sword's a good sword. The Phalanx is also a good sword, so I ain't gonna melt that down either. I need to wait here while my troops recover. I'm not too particular about my spear right now. He is now a Galleant. And the Galleant can promote into a champion into a Banner Knight. I still have no reputations. I'm not daring or anything. Honest. Honor 1. I wonder how you get traits, because mine only seem to go away and never, like, return or anything. And no, I didn't melt it down. This lance is right there. Even though this sword sucks, I'm going to be using it as my forging practice. Still making garbage swords, but as I make more swords, I discover more. You know what? I'll learn how to shoot a bow and arrow. The Knight's Lance is actually really kind of crappy. So we're gonna trash it. And she will inherit the Dawnbreaker, given that she's been my longest companion. Oh yeah, now that I can actually afford it, I can actually get harnesses for people. A Batian War Harness. And for you, a Northern Light Harness. I could probably safely sell some of these horses at this point. I have got a metric shit ton of them. And now that we have healed and recovered, we are ready for another round of war. The clan shall grow slowly, but greatly. Everyone needs a good enemy anyway. Oh wow, the villagers actually saved themselves. Good work. One would best be cautious about diving in too deep. But there's another army not terribly far away. He's trying to engage us in circumstances that let him bring the entire town. So not worth it. Now then, come no closer, forgive me, but one cannot be too cautious. I am Ian Andrew. I am Alaray of De Murok, one of the most illustrious families in the annals of the Valdigan Kingdom. I know your name. What they say about you, I'd say many a grieving widow knows too, but that is no concern of mine. Preador wants another fight. He is unfortunately faster than we are. Unfortunately, he is going to get cornered eventually, and I have a lot more food than he does. Hey, buddy! You know we are at war. Surrender or die. I have no wish to fight you. I do not care. Surrender or die. You gave me no mercy the first time. Unfortunately, I must pay the same respects back to you. For what it looks like, they're not going to charge us.
Forward!
When the AI knows it's outnumbered, it tries not to engage you as it desires.
Forward!
They're going to make you advance.
Forward! Move! Move! Follow your sergeants!
This seems to be oddly in reverse. Just how, this fight went the last time. This time we're the ones fighting the hill. But we're also doing a lot better at it. Ooh, wow, you tore me over, buddy. Ow. Where is their commander? Or did he already fall? He's already fallen. You know what? I enjoy these little spats we have. Feel free to go. Tis merely conflict, not personal. And we are putting away a healthy amount of dinars while we're doing this. I noticed that the Batians seem to carry a lot of horses with them. Oh, wow, they stealth capped that out of nowhere. Maybe we're deeper in enemy territory than I thought we were. We should be okay, but who knows. Also, I am now level 50 in Steward and can either take Agriculture or Prominence. I am going to take Agriculture, because I am no one's vassal. Oh, the settlement's under siege. We'll head to Juklin then. Ransom our prisoners. And rally fresh men under the banner. Food supplies are holding up very nicely. A Highland broadsword. Heavy, very heavy. I think I prefer my one-handed sword, but I will keep that Highlander sword around for something. How'd you take part of a siege, my dude? Are you under an allied kingdom, or... Either case, most of our men are actually already up and ready to fight again, so it's less of a question of do we need to take a break and more of where's the next target. Hey, Predator! Why are you running? I just want to say hi. I can still do quests for them despite being at war. Nice. Probably because they don't care about the state of my personal grudges against the lords. Of which I have none. Ah, looks like they took their territory back? Oh, wait, no, it's down here south. I could try to strike deep into their territory, but the second I run into their king is the second I get destroyed. The fuck? Looks like our boys got cocky or something, because there is like 4 dudes and we lost 5 people. That is a unacceptable trade. You know that's not going to help you. It delays the inevitable. This is turning less into a war and more of I can just slap Prinador's party all the time and just let him go with the shame of disgrace. I'm gonna be sad if I accidentally kill him in one of these.
Sergeants, take command!
Oh no, it's... Until we break his clan, he's not going to join us. My neck. For 4-on-1, he did reasonably well. Gotta love sharpshooters. It also makes me realize we're somehow buying crossbows for them that are like 60 gold when they cost like our entire treasury right now. Gotta give them credit. They refuse to run. They were cut down to the last. There was one survivor. Huh, they had troops. Well, I'm willing to take some archers. Let's get out of here before we're victim to our own trap. It's very easy to be cornered in the same way that we corner others. Alright. More men for the banner. Let's see if any of these troops actually want to willingly join us. Latvian volunteers. So we're now recruiting their own men against them. That's pretty meany. I'm also up to 30,000 ducats now. $32,000 actually. Enter the smithy and start breaking down some of these weapons. No, ooh. Hello, that's a caravan. They are significantly faster than us. And it looks like they have successfully bamboozled us. Well played. Come on. Damn it. Almost got him. The problem is he's just flat faster than we are, because like most of his force is on horses. And we're mostly a ground slogging force. I'm not too fussed at this point. It was a chance, we fucked it up. Yes, in our Grand War, I am wasting time learning how to use the Forge. It levels up the character in general, and, well, I've got nothing better to do in this moment, so... I'm still only messing up swords, unfortunately. It's a long road, but eventually we'll make swords that aren't complete ass. Alright, playtime's over. Let's get to work. Yeah? That was enough. Hi, here's the mom. Sorry. Sorry, I thought you were over there. Rightio. Just someone knocking to let me know they had mopped the floor. Now I feel kind of bad because I just stepped in mop. In either case, we need to get back to our hunting grounds. So, base 20, tiers 50, what's the quartermaster bonus? Or rather, what is that attached to? I'm going to assume it's attached to steward. Yep. So me doing all this leading is very good, actually. The Northern Empire will not be performing new rituals that treat the ruler as semi-divine. Sacred Majesty. This decision was rejected by most of the council. Oh, it's the support of the council. Never mind. I mean, I guess looters are looters. We can help clean up the local area. I have gained a point in tactics. I need to be fast on my feet, so no point in taking the prisoners right now. Their stuff is perfectly fine, though. Well, does she have good scouting? She has no scouting or tactics. And I kind of need to improve my own land speed as head of the army, so I'm going to keep being scout. She has no talent. She has a 0, my dude. Wait, the Azurai literally walked over here and met... Oh, they've got a chain going on. Doesn't help that the Khazarad are doing a good job of dominating the land. Frickin' cons. She should have, but her skills do not. Is this our moment? I'm noting that this castle being on its own... Who's defending it? 131 people. Mostly militia. If we actually got up to the 100 required people for that, we may actually be able to punch. We'd need siege weapons, but I'm pretty sure we can build those. It's not like, you know, they're in any hurry to, like, defend the remote location. So I think we have an ideal location for the castle once we're actually of rank. Best to be cautious so deep within the enemy territory. Of course, there's a fully fledged noble army right here alongside my own army. These guys are super dead. Legionary. I want more cavalry. Ulfhindar. of Latian Knight. Oh, it's specifically from Squire. Then what does Spearman promote into? Spearman either... Oh, you need to go... If you go infantry, then you get... well... I'll go with Bulakari. Many aspire, few obtain. Only 2 militia in that town. That's a big oof. The Azerai will start granting villagers the right to graze their land in common. Grazing rights. Oof, they're being chased down. With over double the men against them, that's not gonna go well. I am Sylvind of De Amarok. We received our title from the Emperor Vortios himself. Not that he had much choice about it, as he was held captive in one of our raiding ships at the time, but I'm sure he recognized the nobility of our blood. How are they so fat? That's why they're still all cavalry again. Well, now they're stuck. Or not. Okay. Why are caravans 6.1? Okay, this is getting a little silly. There we go.
Sergeants in charge!
I mean, that's supposed to be their job. They're sergeants. Right, their entire force is cavalry. That I remember now. My forces aren't exactly well customized to deal with cavalry, but mass cavalry without infantry is useless. The main problem being that, what happens when we hit the line and have nowhere to retreat to and all the infantry archers can shoot at us? The only people who ever got away with that were the Mongolians, and that's because they had so much cavalry that it was its own support. I'm pretty sure even they had foot soldiers. Just most of their men were, you know, alive in the saddle. We unfortunately lost a few men there, but we have taken the caravan. To be fair, he also ran in without armor. Ooh, chainmail. The problem is that it weighs a bitch and a half. Many were wounded. We lost quite a few men. But we return with a good haul and glory on the mind. Let's see. You know how weird it is? Stacked Vulcan arrows. But you know how weird it is how I don't have to worry about logistics and all that jazz? I've been so used to having to buy food that now that I don't have to buy food because I keep getting it off of our enemies, I am weirded the hell out. Nah, the bow and arrows have just as much accuracy but more piercing. My troops are almost costing 400 a month to maintain. I'm already using stacked bow and arrows. We've officially hit over 400 dinars per tick. Hey, if the name of the game is to constantly have reputation bombing, boom. Alright, so the Vladian recruit will be a footman. Because there's no excuse by this point. I've got a good archer corps, I've got a good infantry corps, now I need cavalry. Cavalry that actually can engage. A good mix of all troops will ensure that we're able to, you know, fight in most situations comfortably. And the Vladians have some fine cavalry. Send in the boys. Hey, Willowbark actually promoted. Billman. I'll go with Shock Troop actually this time because it sounds cooler. Another sharpshooter joins the ranks. I do need to get some more crossbowmen, though. The poor Mother Kingdom. And the Batarians are only expanding at this point. The sooner I can claim my castle, the better. Blech. Garanor doesn't seem to be under any stress. I am Aldric of Datyr, one of the most illustrious families in the annals of the Vladian Kingdom. I am Lord of Paravend. He doesn't seemingly want any help over this. So I'll just let him do his thing then. Oh yeah, wasn't, Oh yeah, that's right, I never did that quest. Or never got it started because I, retroactively changed ever showing allegiance because being a mercenary is just essentially swearing fealty, but under a weird way. 45 looters! Send in the boys. I wonder if there's any faster way of gaining renown. And I am rapidly earning experience in Steward, which is quite nice. We're just chasing these brigands, and meanwhile there's this epic battle going on in Eyesight. Oof, deaths. We lost our sergeant and a footman. The sergeant actually hurts. Those guys are not easy to recruit. Sturgia peasants. Well, if they have no future, then, I'm sorry to say, we're warriors. You don't want to be in this party. The town is clearly going through hard times. Gee, it's almost like this place got sieged recently. Just maybe that happened there. No, I don't want to sell my chainmail, thank you. I want to grow into that eventually. That was the Highlander sword, which I want to keep around. Bolts are actually dirt cheap, as it turns out. Sir, didn't this town recently get taken over and then taken back over? Why are we waiting here? Because clearly this is a good idea. I still need another 100 renown. Good God. I should probably not use all of our iron. Keeping it simple, stupid, makes sure that we, you know, actually get more swords made, which is actually what raises the rank. Oh, we need more iron. Yeah, wrought iron may actually come for some use. Now let's sell off all these junk swords. Stamina spent for smelting is halved. Vigorous Smith. Increase vigor by 1 for free. Or control for 1. So either archery or... Wow, smithing's actually really ballin', as it turns out. And they've taken their territories back. How does the political map look? The Khanates are dominating the south half of the map. The Empire... The Northern Empire... No, it's Southern Empire. Southern Empire is gone. The Sturgians are gone. Empire is struggling. Looks like the South and the North Empires are still around. Baby Khans are struggling. So, you know, there has been quite some shit going on. Let's see. He was assassinated at the age of 51. Yikes. That's a oof moment. Not a whole lot of dead people, I've noticed. Despite there being death on, not a whole lot of dead people. If I try sieging here, the main thing I'm looking at is that this is right in their heartland. And being right in the heartland is a terrible idea. Though their castles are very poorly defended, I will confess. I'm not gonna go do a spy mission for you. Holy crap. Woodrunner either becomes a raider or a mounted skirmisher. We'll go with a skirmisher. My pay is rapidly ballooning, or how much I'm paying people. We're nearly at the 500 dinars mark a per. Let's see. I'm noticing all my enemies are just... You know what? Where's my buddy? You're on the other side of the continent, huh? You know what? I miss my friend. Let's go fight him. Because in war, sometimes you just develop this affable relationship with people. They're getting through the woods lightning fast. There's no catching them at this point. Besson. What's his party consistent of? A lot of infantry. That's not a guaranteed fight. But it's a big and damn good fight. To war. Or he's attempting to flee from us. Interesting. Peace to you, stranger. What is your name? I am Ian Andrew, and who are you? I am Bestian of Fen Uvain, one of the ancient lineages of the Battanians. It's good to meet you. You know we are at war. Surrender or die. I think the veterancy of my troops actually outmatches his troops. This is still needing to be carefully fought, mind you, because I could stand to lose a lot of good people right now.
Sergeants, take command!
Oh good, we're fighting over a fucking bridge. Outflanking cavalry. My place is on the ground. I note that cavalry just don't seemingly morale break. Other people do, but not cavalry. Recruits lost 2 sergeants, unfortunately.
Victory!
But a good fight nonetheless. You have fought well, you are free to go. I am, well, I am grateful. So yeah, dump the looters at this point, because they ain't worth a damn. Then we'll take the volunteers, because they're more valuable. These forest bandits have actually pulled their weight surprisingly well. To this day, they are still part of the unit. I seem to be in deep, seem to be in deep. I need to fall back to friendly territory. Thankfully, all of the enemies seem to be on the eastern side of their borders, not the west, so I can pretty freely go back unmolested. Thankfully, we have plenty of men willing to join. Plenty of highly skilled individuals also want to just join, which is very good. Now we're going to spend our time re-recruiting our numbers back up to full. We've got the money, and we most certainly have the time. Ooh, Squire. "25 mountain bandits. Yeah, I'll let my troops take care of this one. Recruit, legionary, that's a hard loss. Squire and the light cavalry. They had some mercenary guards, some watchmen. Take the rest as prisoners. They had a warhorse on them. That's good stuff. Probably should give some of the troops some rest because 22 are currently wounded real bad. Yeah, without rotting food, I don't need to be concerned about my supply lines, and that's a little silly. Ooh, better horse harness. We'll take those quite kindly. And that's another clean 5,000. And we're actually full up on... Nope, that fills us up on troops. I probably have time for... Oh, I can make the sword bigger or smaller? Why would I... Okay. Big sword for obvious reasons. You know what? This gets me early steel, so hell with it. Imperial Axehead. I am also now rank 30 in smithing. Alrighty. I'll do one last round of smithing. I don't know why it always defaults to a different handguard. Well, I'm running out of wrought iron to use, so I'm definitely going to need to, like, do something about that, but other than that... The troop marches again. So probably not getting it tonight, but definitely next time I pick up Bannerlord, we will absolutely have that higher clan tier. Vanguard. Oh, now the Western Empire is sieging Sargo. Well, best of luck, buddy. This city's gonna flip faster than you can say pancake. Especially since the friendly army is Adawir, huh? Stop there, stranger. I bid you beast, at least until I can find out who you are anyway. I'm Ian Andrew, and who are you? I am Adawir of Fen Ilga Eindal, one of the ancient lineages of the Batians. I have heard of you. At last we meet. You sound like a good man to know. Let us speak together from time to time. We have the advantage of you. Yield and you will be well treated. Actually, I think you're the one who ought to surrender. And so we fight. I'll stand with my men. There's their cavalry. They're coming in really slowly. Oh, they've got others on the flanks, too.
Everyone! Follow your sergeants!
What are they doing? They're just trying to push through. That was a messy crash that they did. Alright, we have lost 16 individuals. Recruits led a crossbowman, a legionary, a watchman, footman, and a trained warrior of their own kind. They are doing a lot worse for it. And I get charm for every time I let them go, so, you know, just talking to nobility apparently does the trick. When you're short on men, you'll take prisoners. Let's see. Any other high picks I can grab? That'll have to do. Ooh, 2 war horses. I'm more preferential to cut. Ooh. New helmet. I'm more preferential to kite shields, but I'm willing to make sacrifices. Armored bearskin. Doesn't cover my arms, but it's good body armor. Still, we'd best be wary. All it takes is one loss, and this endeavor falls into the tube fast. Yup. We actually have 3 heavy we have 3 chargers, so that's 4 war horses I can promote with. Well, they still gotta get there. It's actually our army that's gonna benefit the most, because remember, heavy cavalry needs you to have a horse to promote. The men have been tapped. Ransom off. Who doesn't want to join? We're nearly up to 40k now. Whenever we take over, when we get to the point where we can actually take over the castle, we are definitely going to be able to fortify that thing, afford the guards, afford the upgrades, and just generally be in a good place to make that town as prosperous as possible. I forget who I've done favors for and who I haven't done favors for, so it's incredibly weird to walk into certain places and just have a crap ton of troops ready to go. Are they absolutely certain they don't want to put me on a temporary, I'll help them out. But are they absolutely certain they don't want me on a temporary mercenary contract? I'm willing to play ball. I don't want to join your kingdom. I just want to, fight in one of your wars. The mouth slanting still makes me think that every last one of these people are inbred as hell. And everyone has it too, even the peasantry. It makes me legitimately worried about these people. I'm still at war with Batina. We don't want to face Caladog, as he will completely ruin us. I don't even need to see him to know that we cannot win against Caladog. In either case, time to smash these mountain bandits because cleaning up the neighborhood is a good deed to do. 13 kills. Vanguard. Light cavalry. Because vanguards are end of the line, right? Yes, they are. But they are elite cavalry, short of actually being nobility. And 2 heavy chargers, much appreciated. Unfortunately, that stunts our advance pretty heavily, so we're going to need to fall back and recruit more Vladians. Or giving the Imperials... Ooh, Monsieur. We're not at full force, but we could reasonably fight. Peace be to you, stranger. What is your name? I am Ian Andrew, and who are you? I am Monsieur, a Fen Grufendok, one of the ancient lineages of the Batarians. It's good to meet you. You know we are at war. Surrender or die.
Take over command!
They're trying to take high ground. Thankfully, my sharpshooters are really good at shooting. I distracted them long enough for my infantry to get in position and get a comfortable fight going on. Needless to say, using myself as human bait is not a fun solution, but it is an effective one. Oh yeah, no, I know effectively that I pushed myself too far. And Zonin just took out that person without even breaking a sweat. Thank you. He's down. There's still a lot of their cavalry running about. I could do for a shield. That'll do. Oh, that's friendlies. Oh, that was the attackers. All things considered, a fantastic attack. You have fought well, you are free to go. You are indeed a man of honor, sir. I shall not forget this. And yet I'm not earning any points towards the honorable trait for some reason. In either case, yeah, I'm now down a good 20 men. This is very much a situation of we must leave and recover. Thankfully, there are Imperial people here. So before the town gets sieged and we lose access to these people, culturally, I'm gonna hit them up. Well, town's under siege. So much for that one. As I said, buddy, that town was gonna get flipped. The armies of the Vladians are still marching around all over the place, and they have no love for you. Ooh, a new squire. I doubt he'll survive, but if he does, I am absolutely thrilled to have more cavalry. Now, what in the flippity hell is going on over here? The battle's already lost. And I don't have the good logistics or the troops in place to help them out. How many sharpshooters do I have? I don't feel like I have a lot anymore of my shooters. I've got 9 sharpshooters. I've got 9 sharpshooters. That's about a 10th of the army. That's about an eighth. I have roughly about a 7th of my army as elite marksmen, but I'm probably still going to want some more. Hey there, King. How's it going? I still gotta remember who's in cool with me and who isn't. Farmers seem to be struggling. Time to help them out. Send in the troops. Daemurok is quite pleased with the fact I helped out his lads, and Fubrick is quite happy with the fact that I saved their men. It just only costed the life of a sharpshooter. And a pre-sharpshooter. Winning the battle also gets us relationship upgrade. I'll take Battanians. I actually realized I didn't sell my troops in the last town, so no wonder why my thing is long as hell. I just realized I have no sidearm for town. I can use a mace as my stunning weapon. More of a scarf kind of guy. So now that I'm not embarrassed, with my, century-old threads, and have the modern iteration of what would be classified as stylish clothes in 900, or in this case, 1088. Troops ransomed, money obtained. Using their own troops against them is a checkaroonie. My smithing's actually at a good rank to start forging. But I'm still screwing up the weapon. Ooh, no, I'm actually able to start making semi-improvements on weapons. Still not particularly skilled at it. I'm still going to mess it up more than I help, but, progress. Making the sword bigger or smaller does not use more material, interestingly enough. Need to build up my stockpile of goodies again. Because, to get all the iron you need and the ranks you need to get, smithing, you're going to have to go through hundreds of bars of iron. To be fair, I could also put a focus point there, but I think I'm going to be putting a focus point into Steward. Just so I can keep growing my skills. But I'm also not hurting for it. Smithing, I could reduce the amount of time I'm waiting in between. God, I'd love to have Show Your Scars. That would help out so much. You know what? I'll put my study point into bow so I have a ranged option as needed. Oh, I need coal. Segmented steel scimitar grip. That actually sounds styling, not gonna lie. Speaking of, what does that grip look like? That's a darkened steel hand grip. Segmented steel scimitar grip. Nothing too terribly fancy, but that gives it a nice profile. This is the decorative broadsword grip. Very nice. The leather-covered reinforced two-handed horn grip. The tapered horn grip. The decorated fine steel one-handed grip. Now, that could be a sword worth its weight. The knightly pommel. A good pommel indeed. I can make the broad two-hander blade. Gives the sword a fantastic length. We can either top it off with a knight crescent guard, giving it a fairly standard western sword look. A punctured desert guard. Needs to be bigger, but that makes it look like a pretty good sword. It's also difficult as hell to manage. RNG your sword, because why the hell not? That doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Ah yes, this very sensitive sword system. I wish to roll dice on it. The kings keep stealing the territories for themselves. Dallard's doing it, Caladog is doing it, people aren't happy. Let's give the guy a hand, even though he doesn't really need it. So, need a mercenary? I am Erkarend, loyal vassal of Durthert, king of the Vladians. I am lord of Sargot. He is not really worth the time. Also, we are going through 4.25 food items a day. Morale is high, but food variety is very unhappy. The Vladians will start taxing landowners on their property. Land tax. This decision caused a split in the council. As far as I'm aware, they're on the eastern side because they're tearing into the southern empire. Also nice... Ooh, actually, the northern empire has been tearing into the Khanate territories. They're fighting. It's a losing battle, but they're fighting. Ooh, Furiad. Looks like... Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, that's a friendly troop. Halt there, so tell me who I fight. I am Ian Andrew, who are you? I am Farad, of Fen Penarak. The fame of our family is second to none in the songs of the Batians. Never heard of you. Doubt you'll give me much trouble. I've got you cornered. Yield or we shall attack. We'll fight to the last drop of blood. So we fight then. Oh, this guy is unaware of the pain he's in for. Sudai has actually caused the attack, and we're helping him. Hey, I'm willing to do my part.
Sergeants in charge!
Ow. He aimed over my head.
To hell with you! I'll tear your limbs!
Ooh, I got him in the leg. These guys kind of suck. Back into line. Ain't got much left in me. This is mostly their troops. So where's mine? My troops have not lost anything. It's Sudai's who's been losing troops. The question is, why is that? They just legitimately not engage. are my men? Oh my god, they didn't engage. What the fuck do I pay you for? So the sergeants just took the high ground instead of charging. That's kind of embarrassing. You see, that confidence was backed by, you know, presuming my troops wouldn't just stand there like gormless idiots. So not only not probably going to get paid for this one in terms of loot, but... the friendly party is basically all wiped out. Why aren't they charging? Why aren't they engaging? Oh, now they're engaging us. And we just tore them to shreds because, you know, they were exhausted. And we got nothing out of that, practically. I mean, I got slapped on the head pretty bad. Yeah, all of his troops are wounded. I was kind of hoping my war party would have done, you know, a lot more, but hey. Still a battle we took part in, so it's still renowned. Back in Imperial territory, so if we're going to run into... Well, if we need resupply on our troops, we're going to be getting it from the Empire itself. I could just join in on the siege. Yeah, no, I'm not stupid enough to do that. I'm not single-handedly sieging that. At least that shows off what the siege interface kind of looks like. Even though I didn't know what the hell I was doing. You know what, I haven't been to Sinopia in ages. Let's check out how it's doing. Ransom off the prisoners. Well, they're definitely being tapped for every troop they can get their hands on. That's another 10,000 frickin' dinars. You know what? Let's get that second party going now, Mr. Bloodaxe. I actually have the funding to actually support that. As long as he doesn't get himself killed, he should be fine. The Vladians will start recognizing the formal inheritance of fiefs, feudal inheritance. The decision had the support of the council. Well, gee, it's almost like they're a feudal society. Still, with this giant fucking war chest that I've got going on. We're going to need to start buying some alternative product. Get some variety in the meals in here, because people are not happy about what they have. And all they have is grain as well. Maybe I should head into a big town and see if they don't have anything useful. Wait, that's a Sturgian Lord. He's still in operation, huh? Okay. Everything is overpriced. If I follow the Emperor... Oh, not the Emperor. The Asarai and Vlandi have made peace. Fyodor's army. Sucramius' party. Stop. Who are you? It's better that we know each other's names even if we fight. I am Ian Andrew, and who are you? I am Sia Ramos of Fengial, one of the ancient lineages of the Batians. I shall remember your name. To battle. We even have allied help again, which helps keep our losses down to a minimum. Maybe my troops will actually fight this time. They're gonna have to, given they're the majority of the force. Their boys may be up front, thankfully, to take the brunt of the arrows, but we still have to win it. seemingly doing a chase from the water. And is trying to follow my horse archer. Cavalry's on the right, thankfully. Not a good day for the bad guys. River crossings are fun for no one. There's the center, and they're, well, unfortunately, sort of dying in droves. And there's Theoramus. He has fallen unconscious in the river. A good fight. Oh, Theoramus just looks flat dead. I think he just died. To be fair, he did sort of pass out in the river. Fine steel cavalry broadsword. The swing speed is low, but the damage is good. A fine addition to my collection. I'm gonna check that though, see if he just died. Oh, Theoramus did not die. How am I perceived by the world? Ooh. Venador! Hey, I think I know him. I'll make this one personal then. Nah, there's gonna be too much troops on the field. It's gonna be a clusterfuck. Your help was most welcome, stranger. My name is Mantios. Can I learn yours? Ian Andrew. Well met. I'm in your debt for what you just did. I hope one day I find a way to repay it. much am I over the... Ooh, yeah, a lot of people dropped there, I guess. Those aren't going to be worth a lot, so drop them. Grab their fat loot. I swear to God, I am the worst nightmare of the Badians now. Just this shadow that keeps killing all their dudes. Well, I appreciate their contributions to my war chest, is all I'm gonna say. Fine steel spear, very valued, potentially an upgrade for our cavalry woman. The ridge tip arming sword's also a consideration. And now we are casually sitting on 46.5k. Holy crap. I'm not used to having a veritable wealth of money. I know that money really stops mattering after a point, and you're more concerned about the politics and the bodies of war, your territories. I just didn't think I'd get there before I became a king. Also, by the way, wasn't there supposed to be some side quest where we're supposed to, you know, save our siblings or something? In theory. Yeah, remember how we, you know, we're supposed to be just, you know, people trying to save our siblings? Yeah, we've gone from saving our siblings to, being a lord. And that's because our brother kind of said, you know what, I'm gonna take these troops, but, how about you go, like, fake the fact that we're some nobles? He's gonna come back and go, you know I was kidding, right? Like, we're not supposed to take over the land. How the hell did you manage this? And we're just gonna shrug and go, we're good at what we do. Well, the people here are still culturally Sturgian, even if, you know, the Sturgian people are basically gone, or at least the lords. I'll take Sturgian spearmen, though. Just flat-out elite troops. They probably want to get the hell out of Dodge while the going's still good. Once he levels up, I'll get him a steward rank so that he can actually afford to, you know... Yeah, because he has no chance of learning that. Great warrior, terrible steward. Anyway, I'm going to make it back into friendly territory, and I'll probably can it for the evening. This ain't a popular game, but it's a fun game. Well, the problem is I don't have leaders. I have essentially sergeants, not commanders. How's it going, buddy? Best of luck, Lucand. Nevenyesk. Yeah, this sounds completely, absolutely Russian. Dismiss a recruit. I am Fernhard of Day Thither. We have received our title from the Emperor of... yeah, that's pretty standard. You know, they comment on me basically being a mass murderer, but on the other hand, isn't their job to kill? Oh, hi. Like, you can't call me out for what you're doing. $86 defenders. You know what? Let's give this a shot. Siege tower. Yeah, we're gonna need siege towers if we're gonna take this thing. We're gonna need at least 2 and then maybe a ballista. If we had multiple groups here, like, say, my other clanmate, we could have getting this defense done twice as fast. So are we starving them out or something? Yes, yes we are. They can't get food in. I think. I can't tell if they're starving or not. They are totally starving. There's so many caravans stuck here, holy shit. Then the last one is another fire Orianja. Oh, they are actively shooting it. Never mind. We lead the assault. Enough of this waiting crap. Let's see what a siege looks like then. Engine's moving. I think they could use these catapults to, you know, shoot the giant siege to... Ooh, yeah, they actually are damaging this thing. Thankfully, this thing serves as a pretty good screen against archers. I will screen for our boys. Looks like we're ready to in place. You absolutely can. Too bad I'm a shit shot. Alright. Looks like we're in position. First man up the wall. Guys, there's 3 ladders. You don't have to come up this one single file. Oh, this is gonna get messy. Pushing in. We're on the walls now, boys. How's the other side of the wall doing? Are you still having trouble on the other side of the wall? Yeah, I guess this is the fast way to the other side of the wall then. Shit. Clean them out. This side of the wall is clean. This is my castle now. Frickin' renowned for that. Makes sense to me. And the casualties were fairly light. A bit of blood for a palace of stone is a very good trade. It is one of the requirements we need to become an independent lord. Armored castles fall into your troops. You may station a garrison here to defend it against enemies who may try to recapture it. This is my castle. What did I say? I was going to get a chair of my own. It's only a matter of time before they try to hit us again, though, and they will pack the forces of at least a full army. This is a very daring move. But a very dangerous one. So we need a governor. I need to go to recruit a governor. So we have 4 daily production. Food is coming in slowly. We have the town of Ormondford. I actually didn't damage the walls at all, come to think of it. I just essentially drove up and took their stuff. So the walls should be maintained. I'm going to need to get a lot more troops. This is going to need to be my focus for the time being. To make this work, we need a lot of troops. We're going to need to fortify this place like lightning fast. This isn't even remotely close enough to troops that we, like, yeah. Fair. Problem is, he's in charge of a party, so he's not going to, you know, do anything useful about that. I'm actually surprised we got away with that, though. Holy crap. I've got the money to manage both the fief. We only got 1 territory out of that, unfortunately. So it probably explains why this place wasn't exactly well maintained. So we have training fields, which can train our men, absolutely important. Workshops, which will be important. Fairgrounds, a permanent space that hosts fairs citizens can gather, drink, dance, socialize, increasing the daily morale of the settlement. The siege workshop can be used for repairing the walls. Lime kilns can be done for the village production. The castellan's office is reduction in militia during rebellion. Food production, granary. We'll put in a healthy stock of about... Yeah, we'll put in 10k in here. Get the training fields online so that we can get these troops trained and good. Actually, I need the militia barracks online as soon as possible. Actually, here's how we'll do this. We'll get the workshops online, then the militia barracks, then the training fields. Oh yeah, it is absolutely a start. Once this place is fortified, we can start working on more domestic projects. I also need to check out my other fief. Thankfully, they don't seem too incentivized to try and run me down. These are now my people. I wonder if I can talk to the fiefdom, or if it's gonna need to be that they fix their own problems. My name is Ian Andrew. May I ask your name? I am Robrick. I own land around here. I speak for many of the people in this village. I know your name. I heard you took Orpheman Castle. Village interaction may just be exclusively through my castle. Which kind of sucks, but okay. Because I remember you could actually take settlements, and then you could go to the villages to directly talk to them. So yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do for the town right now. Which kind of sucks. If I'm quick, I can go and, right. I'm still slaughtering animals to eat because we actually exhausted a good chunk of our food supplies. Oops. Yeah, their grain's overpriced. Well, with the taking of that castle, our wages are down significantly because now we have a village to help support our people. So all we gotta do is just get mass recruiting in the lands of the Veldarians, all the Vladians. We'll train them in the sharpshooters yet, because the main thing we're gonna want is those sharpshooters. I can take a personal army for myself later, but for right now our priority is to get that place fortified. At least 80 would help us hold the territory. At least they're selling hog for cheap. Yeah, this is where all that money we just got is gonna go. Starting an estate of any kind is not a cheap endeavor. And if you did this in the old Mountain Blade, immediately you would get to call yourself a lord or a king if you wanted to, but everyone hated you. So you needed to be ready for the entire world to be after your guts. Because you're technically not legitimate, unless you start from the noble background. If you start from the noble background of the old Bannerlord, then you're good. But if you're not, yeah, the world is coming after you. And Vlandia has just declared war on Batana, which means now I have a screen for my use. This is very good. Beer price is actually reasonable here. Olives aren't so bad here. Fish is a bit pricey. The grain's ridiculous. Dates are foreign. My maximum party size is 85. Ooh, squires. That's good for my personal retinue. Cheap olives. Yeah, remember how we were up to 40k a minute ago? Now we're not. As far as I'm... Wait, no, I don't think I have training on the move. I think I've got, hold on. Nope, I have training on the move. Raise the meek, right. Let's see. File all Sturgian recruits, warriors. Your cavalry. Yeah, we just need people in there right now. As much as it sucks to lose all these troops, we kind of just need this place fortified. Yeah, now we're up to 86 people. It also transitions you nicely, Glaive, into being a vassal of the state. Alrighty. I think I'll go for one more round of gathering defenders, and then probably call that. I know I said I'll be probably calling it, but I also didn't think I'd be getting a siege done and succeeding. Though I definitely will need to get back to work and slap me some battalions here real soon if I'm going to keep up this forward momentum I've got going. Still, I'm quite pleased with how much money we made before all this went down. Very much meant I was in position and ready for this. Still, I'm concerned whenever they're going to drop their 500 army stack on me. Because I know they can, and they will, and we can't stop it. Should the worst happen, we can't stop it. So we are absolutely trying to just buy as much time as we can. Still, a garrison of 120 strong is pretty good, all things considered. For one, the town needs time to actually reinforce and get its food larders back up to stock because we drained the place dry in our siege. The problem is no, because we're technically not a lord yet. Otherwise, yes, I'd love for him to get back here, but I think if the party disassembles, it's going to get rid of all the troops he has as well. Otherwise, I would order his ass back so fast. Because I see disband party, not return party. But yeah, this is specifically why we didn't wait to, you know, why we didn't attach ourselves to a lord of any kind. No arguing who gets the castle when the siege is over. Alright. It's another full party being deposited over to Omenford. Oh, hey, buddy. What you doing? Now, don't get me wrong, these peasants will fold in a real fight. But even something gets started. And now I have exclusively cavalry left in my detachment. And we have 158 troops. Except the garrison can't manage that much. Can I deposit food stockpiles directly? So I know you can, there's a chest to like deposit inventory, but I'm not sure if that actually deposits it directly into the, Maybe you can't just deposit food. Which sucks, I have a crap ton of food to deposit. I might have to keep these recruits on me for the time being. If only to keep the load light on the food demands of the fort. Yeah, we kind of need to get the food reserves up. Castles contain fruit trees, bakeries, chicken coops to be used in emergencies. While it's not enough for a full contingency of troops, any small amount of fresh foods are a big help while in the sieges. The granary gives us more food to hold. It gives us more space to hold the food. It doesn't grow the food. Honestly, it may be a benefit for us to just kind of hold out like this. Plus I can raise the meek, which is quite nice. So manage the castle. Right, so I have daily production 12. I'm just boosting it with double money. Alright, I'll bring the reserves back up to about 4,000. That's the most I can afford out of this. After that, it's gonna be... It says village production. We'll figure out how to get this done at some other point. We have a basing ground. The crusade can actually formally begin against the Batians, which we already have, but after 364 days, which is roughly about, what, 4 years in game time, we have taken a castle. Only time is going to tell whether or not we actually survive. But by gosh diddly damn am I going to try to make this work. At the very least, we have the settlement so we can move the main quest along. Either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time and have yourselves a good evening. Bye-bye.